Alright, without further ado, let's get back into this game, back into The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. Yes. So in the last one, we recovered 2 of the sages. Where's that menu? Ah, hello, yes, welcome. Refamiliarizing myself with the game because it's been a couple days. Yeah, we got to Falalala. And we got the sandwich. Yes. Right. Today is the day that we're going into the well, not the Lost Woods. The Shadow Realm version of the Lost Woods. We got 5 sages left. We've got 5 sages left. Where's the map? Oh, we've got 60 of the snail guys already. The Found Woods, yes. Yes. The Lost Woods evil twin. Amazing. Turning the volume down a little bit for me. Okay. Yes. Hello. Welcome. The Skull Woods, I believe, is the technical term. Yes. Curious. It's the same name as from A Link to the Past. A coincidence? I mean, they say the past is another country. So, I mean, maybe that's the world that we're linking to. Amazing. Right. Yeah, so we're in Kakariko Village. The woods are up above in the northerly direction. Yeah, we got most of the items unlocked at this point. We're getting closer to the point of being able to unlock more items. Yeah, when we left off the last stream, we got we powered up some more of our items. Which ones did we upgrade already? We got the enhanced, or we got the nice Sandra. Few months of the week you're currently looking forward to. Amazing. We got the fire rod. We got the ice rod upgraded. I should have that equipped. Oh yeah, we got the bow. Right, because now we got the triplicate arrows. We can just move that now. Oh yeah, I think we found a snail character here in what used to be like a portal to the Shadow Realm. Need to enhance the hammer. Actually, yeah, let's check the Miami map. It looks like there's still a good number of them, like that green block of the map. Wait a second. We have access to that. That's like the water that leads up towards like the Death Mountain dimension. It does seem like most of the remaining snails are in the Shadow Realm. Is there like a link between the worlds up here? Between the dimensions? How are we doing? I would say we're doing pretty good. Pretty well. How are you doing? Bonk. Yes. Doing good on your end? That's good to hear. Ah, red rupee hiding in the trees. How did the rupees get there? Just like spawn in. There's like a like an Easter rabbit that's like going around hiding rupees everywhere. Do you gain height when you jump with a chicken? 1 more week till your time off. Ah. Something to look forward to. Trying to stay calm. I bet there's a way to like mess with the game doing this, because you definitely gain height from like jumping with the chickens. Oh, if it lets you. It's exciting. The key to throwing rupees in the key to throwing. Fly chicken directly to the over there. Wait, do those keep coming back? Can I just like farm red rupees here? Vacation. Ah, everybody's going on vacation. Amazing. Happy for you. Alright, here's the link between worlds. We did it, guys. We found the link between worlds. We beat the game. I am self-employed. I do not get vacations. Lol. This guy, this absolute guy right here. It just kind of like slowly walks towards the bomb. I want to kidnap it this time. Ah, that's a slow week. Yes, slow week for your services. How far north did I go here? He can like charge after you. I haven't seen that technique before. Snazzy GBA. Yeah, I saw that on Discord. I'm like, first off, amazing choice of game there. If it isn't the Pokemon game, you got Pokemon Sapphire for those who are on the Discord. It's the Pokemon game that was the one I spent the most time in when I was younger. Which starter did you go with? I probably need to heal a little. Yeah, I got like the blue lights through like the translucent blue plastic of the Game Boy Advance. And a backlit screen. That's the particularly snazzy part. I just connected the dots in my mind. I'm like, wait, that's what's different about that. That doesn't normally have a backlit screen. Ah, man. There are Corsolas in Hoenn. The lore for Hoenn, there's an island that is being carried by Corsolas in Hoenn. They're part of the Hoenn lore. Gorchick. Ah, base. Best choice. Yeah. Pokemon Sapphire is the reason why Blaziken's my favorite Pokemon. You can turn off all the LEDs, they can be distracting. Yeah, they're a little at the bright side relative to the screen, but honestly, I think that's pretty cool though. What childhood me wouldn't have done to get a Game Boy Advance with a backlit screen? Single-handedly putting the flashlight and battery companies out of business. Can you not? Does he have to rapid fire the bombs? Okay, well, I think it's time to go to the soup store. Be with the old school DMG Game Boy. What does that mean? Ah, apples. Gray block. Oh, like the original Game Boy. I see. Yeah, I never had one of the original Game Boys. I started with the Game Boy Color. Of course. Bonk. Is there a fairy fountain near here? I want to say that there was a fairy fountain somewhere in the vicinity. Waiting on parts for a Game Boy Color are gonna have a backlit screen, transparent blue with teal buttons. Ah, amazing color choice. Of course, there's some obvious reasons I might be partial to teal. What are these jars? Oh, they're probably milk. The milk jars. SRGB is stuck in some Midwest storm. The NES project is on hold. Ah. Hopefully not too serious of a storm. They do get those tornadoes. Man, that's like one of the scariest things from like my childhood, because I grew up in the Midwest. I remember like every other Wednesday morning they would test like the tornado sirens. So it, you know, fortunately you could tell if it's just like a drill, if it's like, you know, like 10 in the morning and you hear them going off and it's perfectly like clear out, like, oh, they're just testing it. Still, that's a very unsettling sound. Just hearing that off in the distance. Moving, hoping they're not prioritizing the package. Hopefully it won't wave the Floridas to shreds. Yeah, not gonna lie, the longer I stay in the Florida dimension, the more I get concerned about hurricane season. We've already, like, dodged a couple Category 5 hurricanes. Just barely. In the time that I've been here. The decade or so I've been here. Fortunately, I'm not close enough to the coast that I have to worry about the storm surges if that happens. But the winds still do like a lot of damage. Yeah, the part that you really don't want to be in is like right on the water, because if you're right on the water, then you get the storm surge. That's when the waves get ya. We're reporting sirens here monthly. Happens at the same time, 10 AM, plus you'd have to think we hear. Right here explode. Oh, is that what that is? Like a volcano alert? Never lived anywhere near a volcano. You leave my snail alone, you big... Oh, geez, get me out of here. Why am I taking so much damage? Get me out of here. I've rescued the snail. Quick. I saw there's a heart piece there. I need to get more hearts to get the heart piece. I forgot how careful I need to play things in this game. Gotta watch out for those Lamar sirens. There's when debris gets stuck at the river causing massive flooding. Ah. I've heard the term Lahar before, but it's been a while and I don't remember what... I hadn't remembered what that meant. I didn't even know they had sirens for that. Still have the OG Game Boy and Game Boy Color. Yeah, I still have all of my Game Boys. I never get rid of my gaming hardware. Caused by volcanoes erupting. Ah, I see. Living nowhere near natural catastrophes. Hello, hello, yes, welcome. Wait. If I keep going in and out of here, the jars will keep respawning. Then I can get infinite hearts. Oh, wait. Didn't get very lucky that time. Lurking periodically. Much appreciate. Yeah, I still have, like, what? I've got the Game Boy Color, I've got my Game Boy Advance, I actually have two SPs. I have like the blue one and the Pikachu one. I have a Game Boy Micro. I've got like the original DS and my 3DS. Those are all of those. Sub to your brother. Amazing. Yeah, I wish the Game Boy Micro stayed around longer. I wish I'd picked up some of the custom, like some of the plates for it too. I just have like the black one that it comes with, but I remember them selling like plates, like the front plates for those, like extra. You could like customize them. I wonder how hard it'd be to make one of those. I'm really not getting lucky with these hearts. I've got enough stuff. I should go to the potion shop because we've got enough ingredients. We could unlock some new potions. Actually, that's a smart idea since I could get free health potion there anyway. Ring ring. Have we heard that jingle before? Aren't you tired? Look, I'm delighted to give you a lift, but don't forget to rest sometimes. Are they not supposed to be on the broom? Is that a glitch? I guess they're just there without... they've got the broom there, but they're not there. Love the emotes. Get to see anyone from that channel. That's a surprise. Okay. Sorry for what? Huh? Apologizing for what? Let's save. Save in front of the soup shop. Two custom back. Everybody's here. The entire squad. Talking about another channel. That's fine. I'm not. How dare you mention another channel in my presence? Ah, for your punishment, you shall be banished from this realm for 10 seconds. Use this time to think about what you've done. Bonk. Oh, you can get multiple rupees from the same tree. Yeah, there's part of me that like thinking about how like the Pokemon Sapphire image, going back to that mentally. Do you guys think I should look at Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire at some point? Because I hear that's like the Gen 6 game people like better than X and Y. And it actually has like, well, I'll be honest, it's Mega Blaziken that draws me to that. Enjoy your Legend of Zelda escapades. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. We're getting close to the point where I will have played all of them. Oh, they actually mentioned that we rescued Irene. Wonder of wonders, this is possible. Dear girl, no matter what trouble she gets herself into, she always bounces back with a smirk on her face. Granddaughter and I will be forever indebted to you. Amazing. Speaking of bouncing back, don't forget about my potions. I'd hate for you to fall in battle out there. I would hate it too, since I have to buy all my gear back. Do I have any empty jars? I don't. We never gave the milk to that guy. Wait, I think we had to wait until we could travel between worlds to actually apply milk directly to the guy who needed it upstairs in the Death Mountain dimension. I thought about it for a second and I decided to hit the electrified choo-choo anyway. Well, hugs to everyone. Good. Hold on. At everyone. There we go. Amazing. Awesome moments. Okay, back to Kakariko. Kakariko Village. There are tons of monsters around right now. Probably a good idea to pack some purple potion. I have no spare jars. I'm sure there's a fourth one around here somewhere. Yes. Irene, I eat the sandwich. Guess they're just like talking to us remotely through the broom. Ah, yes. Wholesome kidnapping. Oh. What have I done? Am I going vacation? Well, everywhere is vacation if you think about it the right way. I'm kind of surprised with this game. I don't think I ever said it, but... Come on, I gotta lock in before I end up with one heart again. Why haven't I been using the fire rod? How rare this game cartridge is. I don't know. The version of it I got was from the digital download online situation. Hugs, vacation talk, kidnappings. What was that last one? Vacation. Hello, hello, welcome. Yes. Ah, you know the usual. Exploring this game. Yeah, whenever I started playing A Link Between Worlds, I thought that Lorule was going to be totally like two-dimensional, Because I saw like obviously, like the promotional material for this game, I'm like, oh, so it's like, yeah, Link goes all flat mode. I'm like, oh, I thought that the entire like low roll area would have been like 2-dimensional. I was kind of surprised that it's the Dark World from A Link to the Past, let's be real. Oh, there's another guy hiding back there. Can you stop? And I'm almost out of hearts again. Why am I taking so much damage? Super Mario RPG, Switch, Donkey Kong 64, N64, and Epic Mickey 3DS, 3D, EXL. Amazing. That's a lot of projects going on at once. Exciting. How do I like this game? I'm very pleasantly surprised by this game. I'm like, let's be honest, this is basically spiritual successor to A Link to the Past, which is fantastic because I feel like that game was even better than I thought it was whenever I played it earlier. Like I played A Link to the Past for the first time earlier this year, and now I'm playing this. I'm like, ah, yes, A Link to the Past Part 2. I see. So this is great so far. Grew up with Sega, Super Nintendo, or N64. Then Super Nintendo and then GameCube. Mostly GameCube. Yeah, we only had Nintendo stuff growing up, but we didn't have the Nintendo 64 because we couldn't afford it at the time. And then the GameCube was the first console I owned. Like the Super Nintendo was like the family Super Nintendo, but the GameCube was my GameCube. And then the handhelds, from like the Game Boy Color through like the first DS. And then school stuff kind of started getting serious, so I didn't get like the DSi or the DS Lite. But then I did get the 3DS like right near the end of its lifespan. I think I was like right at the end of... Was it the end of college, or was that when I was like working at a retail job? I don't remember. And so what was at other people's houses. Yeah, to be fair, I did have a childhood friend who had a Nintendo 64 who was next door. We never played it that much though. Like I vaguely remember like the one time that we, like one of the few times we did actually play the thing, he gave me like the controller his dog chewed up. Amazing. But, like didn't register the buttons half the time. That's probably why we didn't play it that often. Yeah, most of my experiences with the Nintendo 64 games were on like the Wii Virtual Console, when I eventually got that. Catching up with the chat lore. Had it since release, so you don't know? Yeah, I haven't played this game up until now, even though I've had it for a long time. Again, it's one of those situations where the only reason I'm glad I'm only playing it now is because now I get to experience it with you guys. But yeah, there's like part of me, if it weren't for that, I'm like, I should have played this sooner. This is great. This is probably the best of the DS Zeldas. Back in the 90s and 2000s, did not have YouTube or online player Wi-Fi at all? Yeah. Those are the good old days. So you had to look things, or you had to figure things out on your own. How do I stream on a 3DS? Well, you see, you get this magical program for your computer called an emulator. And then you use your backup copy that you get from your actual 3DS, so that you can play it. These guys, I hate these Psychops guys. They're going to actually kill me. I need to get some more health. Yes. Okay. I understand the Zelda timeline. I understand that Nintendo is making things up as they go in the Zelda timeline at this point. The more I play the Zelda games, the more I realize that the timeline is... They're absolutely just making stuff up. At least that's very clear from Breath of the Kingdom, from Tears of the Wild. Stream 3DS. Gotta catch up with that chat, Lord. Goodness. Yes. Streaming. Where? Something about 16-bit that can't be beat. Yeah, honestly, Super Nintendo. Every single Super Nintendo game I played has been like, it's been like a pleasant surprise with how well things have aged. Like, I swear, Super Metroid's probably one of the best examples of that. I'm really looking forward to getting into like some like mods, some like ROM hacks of that game, because I know there's quite a few of them. Super Mario RPG. I actually have like the remake of it on the Switch. I was actually thinking about checking that out at some point. I never played the original. My Super Nintendo. I still have the box for it. It's like one of the later Super Nintendos, like the slimmer model. It had like the Super Mario RPG art on the box. But I never actually got a chance to play the original game because we didn't have it. But yeah, I picked up a copy of the remake for the Switch, so I definitely want to check that out at some point. Majora's Mask. Yes, Majora's Mask. Yeah, that's a. I think I talked before about how I never beat it because of Georg. Yeah, that was a cool experiment, I think. The whole time mechanic. Usually not a big fan of time shenanigans. And I mean, in terms of like having like a timer. Amazing. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to ban you now. Oh no. Where? Many Zelda games, but not all. Mostly missing GameCube, but yes, etc. games. That's going so fast today. Goodness. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Those name brand. Thank you. Yes. Triforce of bits. The strongest of the Triforces. There's like a portal between the dimensions here. I forgot. I forgot. Lost Woods ahead. Stay out. Are we getting to that point where I'm gonna have to accept that I can't read all the messages because everything's going so fast? 16-bit. Where was I? The chat lord. Video outing. A 3DS may have to get one. Doesn't have to deal with emulators. I mean, I feel like I prefer emulators just because it gives you guys better quality. That's the main reason why I use one. I mean, yeah, theoretically I could take like a camera and just like point it at like the actual 3DS, but I don't think you guys would like that. Yeah, the apples are in the game where if you like smash into the trees sometimes, it's just like a Link to the Past. Another Link to the Past throwback. I don't know how many other games feature apples. Um, 3DS. Understand the Zelda timeline. Yeah, Zelda timeline is the people like they interviewed. I forget who it was. I don't know if it was Aonuma himself, but they basically said at this point for like Tears of the Kingdom, for Breath of the Wild, they're literally just like they're putting bits and pieces of things in games in the Zelda games now specifically, so to like encourage people making Zelda theories. In other words, they're just making stuff up at this point. So I'm like, the more I play Zelda games, the more I realize timeline actually doesn't matter that much. Obsessed with this game now. Going to ask for it. Console. Play it for the next gift giving events. Yeah. This game was a like very much a surprise in terms of it's basically Link to the Past Part 2. GameCube. These Zelda games, but not all. Mostly missing GameCube and DS Center games. Yeah, most of my games I have like physical copies of. I've got like a whole shelf of GameCube games. Yeah, because that was the most important system for me growing up. I like how the GameCube is like, as time has gone on, like when it first came out, people were like super critical of the GameCube, right? Because they're like, oh, it's even got like a handle, it looks like a toy or something. But now it's like, everyone loves it. In hindsight. It's just like only like kind of aged like a fine wine. The GameCube has. Like Wind Waker is probably a great example of that, where like people are like, oh, they don't like the art style, it looks cartoonish and childish and whatever whenever it came out, but now everybody loves it. I just wish they hadn't rushed it. I wonder what game it could have been if Nintendo, because Nintendo was in the habit of rushing things around that time like around GameCube years. So there's definitely like bits and pieces that ended up in like Twilight Princess that were originally going to be in Wind Waker. Fun fact. GameCube took it. Yeah, if you're looking for like a GameCube, I would probably try to find a Wii. Because Wii is basically, they can play GameCube discs. They're basically a beefed up GameCube. But it has like everything for the Wii as well, so you only need the one machine to play both of them. Like there's literally a panel, if you don't know, on the top of the Wii, that if you like remove the panel, there's like GameCube controller slots. And like memory card slots. So it's basically just like a fancy, more powerful GameCube. Super Mario RPG, when it first came out, SNES. Boom, SNES is the SNES Junior. Almost caught up. Alright, do kidnappings here. You can't discriminate about people, yeah? That would be a little strange. Oh wait, what? This guy was hiding in the grasses here. 3DS with video out. Yes. I'd be a bit scared about modding the actual like hardware because I wouldn't want to mess things up. I'm still a bit not trusting in my soldering skills for that. I do know how to do it though. Very bold move. Few things looking forward to. Oh, what are you gonna switch to? Oh no, not the Switch 2. What? I said to do a double take. It's just like one of the paintings just out here. What? So close and yet so far. Yeah, just do be mindful of the fact that if you do get like the Switch 2 for like Wind Waker, the version of Wind Waker I believe that they have is based off of the like remake, like it's got all like the bloom and stuff, I think. Like the Switch... I want to say that's true. I want to say the Switch Online one is based off of like the remake instead of the original. I don't know for sure though, actually. Don't quote me on that. Favorite Pokemon? Louise, Jeff. Goodness, what's this guy doing out here quadruple wielding the Wii's? Hello, hello, yes, welcome. Upping your game with these consoles, need different mods. This is like the most active night of the stream I've seen today. I finally caught up with the chat lore. Something to look forward to since they don't have many other games. There's a cheap console to buy. Alright, let's see if we can't figure out how to get into this dungeon, shall we? If this is gonna be like a Link to the Past, this is gonna be one of those dungeons that we're gonna be like crisscrossing in and out of the dungeon, probably. Ah, yes. What a nostalgic throwback these spine gazebos are. Back here, you pterodactyl. What is this guy? Mysterious Man. Ah. An interesting name. Is that what his mom called him? They finally sent a rescue party. Wait, you're no party, you're just a kid. Let me guess. Came in here looking for some extreme fun at the great outdoors. Of course. I've been running crazy in these woods, running till I got dizzy. Drunking, I call it? Trunked around these trees until I finally lost my way, but sitting here ever since. We sold 100 million there. Around $5 a piece without cables. Like PlayStation 2, they sold 150 million, but they sell for more because of reasons I don't understand. Yeah, I know those are like the two best-selling consoles, not including handhelds, were the PlayStation 2 and the Wii. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If you're looking for a GameCube, I'd probably just look for a Wii because there's probably more of them. So you'd probably be able to get one of those cheaper just because there's more supply. If you didn't want to do emulator shenanigans, of course. Because everyone's computer at this point is basically powerful enough to be a Wii. Trunked around these trees until I lost my way. I've been sitting here ever since. And then just for the games, you could just be like, I borrowed a copy of the game from my friend who has a GameCube. And a great treasure in the woods. Maybe you'd care to take it off my hands. Well, something I picked up when I got stuck. Just decided to keep it. 888 rupees. Well, that's cool. That's quite the coincidence. As long as they're early Wii's. Later on, they removed the GameCube support at some point. I didn't know that they did that. I guess it's kind of like with the GameCube, right? Where it used to have like a bunch of ports on the bottom. But like the later GameCubes, like I've got a blue GameCube and they have like more ports on the bottom of them than like the silver GameCube I got later on. Because I played the blue GameCube, like the original GameCube, so much that I burned out the laser eye. So then I ended up getting the silver GameCube with like the Metroid Prime 2 Echoes bonus disc. 888 rupees. Let's hope that this is worth it. Can't sell it to you if you don't have an empty bottle. Well, I guess we're gonna come back to him later. I had no idea that the later Wii's removed the GameCube support. Why would they have done that? Found another Miami. So there's gotta be some sort of secret passageway through here. I wonder how similar this dungeon's gonna be to the previous one. Like the previous iteration of the Skullwoods dungeon. It's like the overworld in this game is like exactly the same. Practically. This Link to the Past. They have no ports and no controller hookups for the GameCube. Been out for a while and they weren't expecting people to still be playing the previous generation of games. Some reason why the Wii U couldn't play GameCube games. Yeah, I would have assumed that that's just because Nintendo usually only makes things backwards compatible for like one generation. So I wouldn't have expected the Wii U to support GameCube games. But the fact that there was Wii's that didn't have GameCube stuff is wild to me, because hardware-wise, like, you open a Wii, it's basically just a beefed-up GameCube, essentially. So that's to the Game Boy, lol. Yeah, that's the situation, because they keyed the game, like, the cartridges. I remember that. Where it's like, okay, you can play Game Boy Advance games on the DS, but you can't play Game Boy Color games on the DS, if I remember correctly. Think? I don't know, it's been a while. Oh, another Link Between Worlds? Game Boy, oh, they say with the micro. Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I want to say I tried doing that at some point, using a like a Game Boy Color cartridge with the micro, and it's just like childhood me discovering that it doesn't fit. On to mine ore on the mountain. Rosso. Is that the guy who needs the milk? He needs some milk. No. Oh, I already got this. That would be kind of funny, though. Boomerang should get the heart off the environment. Does it? Hold on. Gonna have to test a thing. Is this bird guarding something? No. Le bonk. Oh, hello, bee. Just have to believe. Okay, let's get that boomerang out here. Oh, wait. Test? Testing? Testing? Hello? Do I get you? Mysterious heart of the ceiling. Can I just like use Ascend here? Heart falls to get stuck. Oh! Oh, I thought you meant the heart pieces. I'm like, I feel like I tried that before, but it didn't quite work. But I'm just like, I'll humor you. No, you bet the heart pieces. Or the regular hearts. The heart is too big for the boomerang. Wait, how do I get that then? Bizarre. Wait, can I just like bonk into it or something? Am I like overthinking this? I might be. Oh, wait. How do I get you? Another so close and yet so far type situation. Chicken. I think it's funny that they had to bring the chickens back like this. Because in A Link to the Past, the Dark World chickens were like skeletal chickens. So I guess that would be like, I don't know, a little too macabre for a 3DS game. A little too dark. Where do I... Oh, that's probably where we jumped from. How do I get up there? Come with me, chicken. Oh, we can't go with the chicken to there. Oh, there's one up here. Surprise. Chicken surprise. What do you mean I fall down here? Okay. Take two. Return of the pterodactyl. Wait, is this actually closer? What? You just slide right off. Like butter. Who put butter on the roof? Waste of perfectly good butter. Here, chicken. Or ostrich? What are you supposed to be? Some sort of goth chicken. It's not a face, Mom, I swear. Wait, these rupees are coming back every time. There's a lot of places in this game you could farm infinite rupees. Amazing. Thank you for the advice about the chicken. But yet the red X is still on the map. Surely the chicken was the sage the whole time. Chicken sage. Oh? I heard one of the Miamis. Found him. I should have expected that there was some sort of rhyme or reason to this a funnel of trees. Yes. They shall be very happy. We will return all of their children. Why does he sound like that? Burp. Burp. It's a pretty spot-on impression. Oh, there's another one down there. Burp. Yoink. Da-da-da-da. We got another snail. Upgrade snail. Yeah. It's like, this is the reason why we don't have like a Link's Awakening style remake on the Switch for this game, or for A Link to the Past, because this basically is the remake of A Link to the Past, but with like kind of reworked a bit. It kind of, especially with the River Zoras, it looks a lot like a Switch Zelda game. What is up? Yes. The sky and the clouds. Mostly. Okay, how many more Miamis in this area? Oh, none. We got all of the Miamis in the woods. That should be a speedrun category for this game. Call it like snail percent. I wonder how fast people beat this game when they speedrun it. Oh, I love that we got the sword lasers back again. How do I get you? There's probably another way back into the Shadow Realm. Wait, I probably just have to enter from somewhere else. Victor, there you are. Answer your question. It's for you. Oh. Got one of you. I got both of you. Okay. Amazing. So we probably gotta enter the Shadow Realm from down here then. Oh, wait. Do I need the... I probably need the power bracelets to go through here. Where do we get those from? Or the might mitts, or whatever they call them in this game. We gotta stun these guys. Way too annoying to deal with otherwise. Yeah, this is very, very much, obviously, Link to the Past music. Why not take a break, he says. And I'll show you a break. Oh. Very ominous chords when we step in here. What? No! Huh? Okay. That's kind of a lot at once. I step in, I get hit with the dramatic chords, and there's the giant yellow hand. Oh. And then there's also the music going wow 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 wow. Did I just do like a stab attack? Wait, is that an option I've had this whole time and I didn't realize? Or is that just for like breaking stuff? So is there just like infinite hands? I think there might be infinite hands. Infinite hand glitch. Gotta hand it to him. Didn't expect that. Hold down it should stab. Oh. Music kind of going a little crazy. Okay, I'm gonna assume there's infinite hands. Oh. We need a lantern. We need a light here. Yeah, a little snake almost. Like when it's charging, it'll stab. Ah, that explains it. It's like hard to replicate because you need it to have to be making contact with something while you're charging. Suddenly Gibdo out of nowhere get turned to skeleton. Oh, that reminds me. Do you guys know what entered the public domain this year? I just found out earlier. Kind of topical since it's past 4th of July and back to school, which means it's officially Halloween time. Close. Disney's original skeleton dance animation. Like that spooky, scary skeletons dance that Disney made originally actually just entered public domain this year. So we all collectively own the skeleton dance. Amazing. Like, you can freely use the skeleton dance animation, the original Disney one, and stuff, and they can't do anything about it, because the copyright expired. Yeah. I don't know if that was this year or if that was, like, last year, but yeah, we're entering the time where finally, like, the old Disney stuff is starting to be public domain. But yeah, that means for Halloween you can totally take like clips of the original skeleton dance and like use them for stuff, and Disney can't do anything. I don't know how long it is. I think it's like life of the author plus a certain amount of years. But like Disney keeps like making them change the rules, so it keeps getting longer. But I guess that they stopped doing that. Oh, that's also the cliff. Please no die. Okay, we've got 2 hearts, or we got 2 fairies. We got backups. Oh, wait. Dang it. This is something Lovecraft. Interesting. Did they have to put these in every room? Yeah, I just thought I'd let you guys know since it's basically Halloween. Person's life plus 70 years. I'm sure it's different in different countries as well. But yeah, that sounds about right. It doesn't do the flames if it doesn't go over solid ground. I just realized. It just falls. Looks like it can go across one gap. Oh my gosh, this is going to be the most tedious, annoying thing ever because there's like a tiny little ledge. Like you said, Disney keeps trying to change it. Google says that it must be true. Well, I mean... it's probably right. As long as it's not like the little AI blurb at the top, I never trust that. If AI is ever right, it's a coincidence. I really hate that that's just like... first thing you see now. Then again, I don't even use Google to search things. I use like start page. Scraping the internet longer than anyone pretty much saw. Yeah. And yet they have a problem when other people scrape their websites. Typical. No, you can't do that. Only we can do that. Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Ah. I don't have a key. Cannot browse Disney's Mercury. It's called a VPN, my guy. Everyone should be using one in current year. Redirected to crappy German version. If you're looking for a VPN, I'm not sponsored by them, but I would recommend Mulvad. You'll notice that they don't ever, like, sponsor anyone. There's a reason for that. It's like $5 a month. It's like the best one. It's literally like the best one out there. That's the one I typically use. Yeah, they don't sponsor anyone because they try to keep like the costs like low. But they actually have like a pretty proven track record because they've actually been like raided by the German authorities before, who turned out empty-handed on multiple occasions. So you know that their security works. Because the authorities tried to go after them and they literally came out empty-handed. Like other companies will claim that they've got good security and they don't keep logs or what have you, but unless it's actually put to the test, you don't know that for sure. Or if they're just saying that. But that is actually the case for sure with Mulvad. I'm at half a heart. Use ExpressVPN, best friend logged on. Yeah. So I think Windscribe, I used to use that before I paid for one, because they have like a free option, but it's like limited to a certain amount of bandwidth. I think they were actually put to the test as well. Skeleton's back. But yeah, I would choose Mulvad out of all of them. You can actually buy like cards for those on Amazon. They're for like $60 for like a prepaid card for like the year. It's usually what I do. It's great because you don't even have to give them your email address or anything. They don't know who you are. They don't know anything. All they know is that they've got a number for your whatever account you're using, and they know that it's been paid for because you punched in a number from a card. But no one knows which card you got. Amazon's the only one who knows that you've got a card. And Mulvad doesn't even know you exist because they don't like take emails or anything. Like email addresses. Yeah, it is basically. Well, I mean, if it's not basically Halloween, then how come they've already got Halloween decorations at the store? That means it must be Halloween. Don't mind getting redirected to local site, but do you want to see another region site? Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the great things for VPNs. Being able to just be like, oh yeah, I'm totally from Canada. I'm totally from Mexico. Yeah. Sure. Your statement every now and then I get to buy certain parts for stuff. The website directs you to French Amazon. Yeah. I have noticed that some of the servers perform better than others, though. Oh! He's actually affected by the fire. I have no idea what that means. I don't speak French. Oh? Haha. You said something with .com, though that means that the Autumn lad caught you. But on Disney.com, the site can ask me, hey, you want to see your region site or proceed to location you put in by hand? Well, you would set, if you're using like Mulvad, then you would just like set the server to like, I don't know, US, and then it would have, like, it would make your traffic look like it's from, make your traffic, like your IP address would look like you're coming from the US, so the site would just default to using like US stuff. That's weird though. Surely Disney has like a reason, like a way to change your location. I wonder if it's like possible, like if you could like mess with the address somehow, like the URL. So I'm like, Germany's country code is .de, I'm pretty sure. Could you like just swap .de out for like just regular .com and it would take you to the US version? Or if there's like a location thing in the URL, like if it has like in US or something up there, something to that effect. That's how you stab. Okay. This is gonna get really old really quick. Okay, I gotta do a little experiment. Does this take hearts? Or is it just a teleport? Okay, so it doesn't do damage. They're just annoying. Makes no sense. Just bought an internal Bluetooth mod for the PS2 Slim. It's in La Poste. Oh no, they're gonna send it to France. Maybe they're gonna send you to France. Well, I have to be thorough with like all the options. I spelled it dumb. You probably did it on purpose. It's a work of satire. The guy who designed it is a genius from France. Oh. Well, that would make sense. I really dislike the hand that attacks from the ceiling. I can't see him, he can't hurt me. Actually, I should probably put the lantern on the top one that I don't ever hardly use. That way I can just go around and spam this. I keys. Weirdest looking Zubat I've ever seen. I wonder if they would ever do that. I know that Mariomon is a thing. I really wonder what would happen if they made Zeldamon. Just replace all the Zubats with keys. Bought a lot of mods from him and I laugh every time it says La Poste because everything else gets translated but not La Poste. Well, I mean that's probably what it's officially called. I would imagine. I guess it's literally the post. In the post. Incredible. Okay, well this door is shut, but it's not the key door kind of shut. It's the puzzle kind of shut. Get some berries or some soup. Yes. I've got a couple of them. So they'll automatically kind of do their thing if I need them. I've lit every single one of the torches in here, and yet nothing is happening. This is a key door. Oh, this is gonna be a special kind of annoying. Okay, and then this door isn't open yet. There's a thing in there. A boat? Many boats. Oh, fairies. I see. So if you put a small boat in like a water feature in a landscape, would that make it a fairy fountain? Why are these skeletons so jumpy? Oh, here comes the hands again. Yeah, there's no way I get through there without him grabbing me. Okay, so this is... Okay, no way I was gonna get through there without getting burned. Okay, yep, this is a problem. Twice the you'll ever be. Amazing. Can you not do that? Is there like some sort of like hand repellent I can apply all over? Because that's like a really narrow gap and about a bajillion obstacles. These are a lot harder to dodge than in the other games. A glove? Yes. Something to that effect. Okay, that's the way we gotta come back through there. Where's the snake? I actually saw a snake the other day. I was like walking around outside. I guess he was just like kind of sitting there on the sidewalk, getting some sun. It was like one of those like really common like black snakes that's like they're really small and really thin, so it's like you could almost mistake it for a worm if it weren't so snake-like. I suppose so. I'm just gonna damage boost through here because there's no way he doesn't get me. I don't know. I forget what they're called. They're common. They're a common Florida snake. Kinda hanging out there. Like literally, if I didn't take a closer look at him, I would have mistaken him for like a big earthworm or something. Like it was really thin. Oh, that's probably an entrance to the dungeon. I guess it must be snake season. I think that's literally the only place that this can go to. You know, up the hole. Of course. Alright. It's this game, which means I can do this. What on earth was that? Na-na-na-na, we got a key. Oh, the hand was there the whole time? Gotta hand it to him. First and only language. Mine also, despite studying multiple languages. I never got fluent in any other one. I wish Duolingo didn't start putting AI slop on their website. That resulted in me deleting my account with them. Oh, alternative exit to the dungeon? Of course, you're Americans. I mean, you say that, but pretty much every high school has like at least a couple foreign languages, like especially Spanish, French. There's another one. And then like the college I went to actually has like a 2-year requirement of at least taking like a class in like a foreign language. There's like a foreign language entrance requirement. Of course, you only have to have the credits. You don't actually have to know how to speak another language. You just have to have proof that you've taken like 2 courses of another language. I have German heritage. Your grandmother was from there. I do enough to get someone out. Although a sweetheart and tell them I love them with all my heart. Amazing. That's all you really need. Oh, it's gonna put you to the test. Just spell that if you paid me. Haha. I legit just thought I broke the game. I'm not gonna lie, I just like chopped that open and showed the thing and it like... The game just like kind of like froze there for like the cutscene, so it could be like da na 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 na, and I legit thought the emulator froze. Oh. Amazing. Blaming his granny for not knowing another language. Yeah, funny enough, like I was actually planning on like, I don't know why I started doing this, but I actually had like the, like learning German part of like Duolingo, like active. I was gonna try to like learn a little bit of German. But then they started doing the AI slop, and then I ended up deleting my account. So, blame Duolingo for me not for me not being bilingual. Can companies please stop trying to shoehorn AI into everything? Oh no, it's a different language. I asked to teach them how to say please go away. Amazing. The most beautiful phrase in any language. Grandma did the best she could. Oh? I wonder how you do this without bombs. If you could like use the hands to like break those open. Maybe they like slap the cracked blocks. Yoink. Na 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 na. Samoans can understand a good portion of what they're saying, can't respond back. That's interesting. They'd be able to understand what they're saying, but you can't, like, talk back to them. Like, I can understand, like, the, knowing how to speak a language, but not how to write it. It's interesting that you could, like, entirely within the realm of, like, speaking the language, it only works one way. Please tell me that it seems like a pain to learn as a second language. Not as bad as English from what I hear. I hear English is like the hardest language to learn as a second language. I kind of lucked out getting that as like the what I spawned in with. I feel like as someone who speaks English, I feel like German would be easier because it's like, oh, English is in the Germanic branch, right? Linguistically speaking. They're related. Tiny purple moldworm? Ah, new character unlocked. Small purple hamburgers. You know, I grew up over there, but came here at 8. Just played, forgot everything. I guess that makes sense. Like, people say the best way to learn a language is basically to immerse yourself in it, right? So I guess if you just like aren't immersed in it at all, that'd be a good way to like lose it. Also, I'm realizing I can just hide in the walls to avoid the hands. I only get so much hiding in the wall juice, though. Basically learned English from watching Cartoon Network. Newtwork, sorry. Just like imagining like a channel that's just dedicated to newts. That's a good way to do it. Just immerse yourself in the media of another country. You gotta be a little bit careful of that in some cases. I have heard of stories of people trying to learn Japanese that way by watching anime, and then they end up speaking like an anime character. Oh. Oh. We can just go across there now. More of a Powerpuff Girls dude, based. I like that show, I'll admit it. Oh, we can go across this way now. Amazing. Will it summon more statues? Oh no, it summons the stairs. I'm really not liking the hand situation in this dimension. Both classics. Yeah. Yeah, it's TNTV. It's been a long time since I've seen that show. I remember liking the show, but I don't remember, like, hardly any episode. I remember the sound of Mandark laughing, though. Oh, yeah, I remember the Omelette du Fromage episode, though. Like, Dexter's trying to learn it. That's kind of topical, where he's trying to, like, learn another language. And it like, he's got, like, the machine, you know? That's got, like, this crazy contraption so he can, like, learn while he's, like, asleep. And there's, like, a record. Like, how to speak French. But then the record gets stuck. So he only knows the one phrase. I remember that one. They knew how to write some very memorable stories for cartoons back then. Good old Hanna-Barbera days. Yeah, that was like the only thing you could say was omelet with cheese. And yet, the entire episode, like, he was constantly in situations where, oh, that actually was the correct response. So... yeah, brain having trouble with the... I didn't think you'd be that slow to fall there. Where am I? How did I get here? This isn't the start of the dungeon. Oh, I thought this was a teleport out of the dungeon situation. Amazing. Oh, I guess this must have been how I fell in. You were younger, you watched the whole Powerpuff Girls and Johnny Bravo? Okay, test. Is this how you break this without bombs? Yes! Ah, I knew that probably worked. Do your walkies quick. Okay, be safe out there. Watch out for, like, cars and stuff. No outside kidnappings. Yes, only inside ones are allowed. Take care of this confused person walking the dungeon. Amazing. Oh? Oh, it moves! Wait, I did this one before. Okay. So, now what? Oh! Oh! I get it now. Took me long enough. Only big idiots push this red button. Amazing. I do the thing and then you tell me how to do the thing. Just narrowly avoided getting told the answer to the puzzle. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh? Frantic music? Slap the zombie. Like, you don't have any faith that I'm gonna be able to figure it out myself. Well, that shows you. Oh? Huh? He grabbed the purple hamburger. Oh? Oh, this is basically a test. This is basically a test. Just to show you, like, this is like a tutorial to show you that you can slap stuff with the hands. Because there's no other way that you would have been able to beat these enemies on top of these ledges. That also means that this is like a safe area as well, because, oh, if he tries to get me, oh, he's gonna get me. He just smacks the mesh. Looking like a sideways chain link fence. Oh, the confuzzled lull. If I did have faith, I would be here. Amazing. So I'm to interpret it that if you leave, that means you've lost faith in me. I have to keep an eye out. Hydrate. Is it hydration time? I guess every time is hydration time if you really want it to be. I kind of want to get this though. Before I do. Oh, hello. Da 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 da, I got a key. How do I get out of this? One of the two. But I'll go get the hydration, I'll get the water and such and things. Alright guys, I'll be right back in a second as soon as I get the liquids. Oh, not that one. It's not ending yet. BRB. And I'm back. Freshly hydrated. Recalibrate. Yeah. Back into the game? Yes. Hello, hello. We're back. Boss status drop there. Yeah, that's definitely quite the trick. WB Warner Brothers? Waterboy? Oh, we're locked in. Oh, need to bring out the lantern. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, that's the more reasonable, explanation for those letters. I'm sorry. I have. I'm trying to do more things at once than I have brain cells. And so funny shenanigans ensue. Oh! Suddenly. Gibdos. Out of the darkness. It's quite the fun experience, streaming. But you guys wouldn't believe that I've tested to have, like, an above-average IQ. But you wouldn't believe it. From seeing me stream. Then again, IQ is kind of a scam, actually. You know, if you take an IQ test when you're a child, they actually knock points off just for being, like, you know, younger. They literally do that. IQ is a scam. What are these eyes? The dungeon sees you. Oh. That eye looks different than the other eyes. Yes. And that's not even, people use that as like a, oh, I'm smart because I have a high IQ, but that doesn't even mean that's not even the point of it. It's like capacity for smart. Like it's not it's the container, not the water in the container, right? It's like how smart can you have the potential to be? Like how big is the container for smart? Not the amount of smart itself. And that's even if you accept that it's legitimate. The people who like brag about being high IQ literally don't even know what IQ even means. Oh. I see. Yeah, pretty much how well you do in an IQ test is just like a test of how well you do IQ tests. Effectively. How do I get that? Not like that. Grab the Gibdo. Oh. Haha. Stunned. There's nothing in any of these. The worst luck possible. We got the green ring though, which means we get to go back to here right away. It's like right about to pick up the whatchamacallit, the boss key. Where was that? It was over here, I believe. I do believe. Ah, yes. In the I dimension. The skulls is linked. Probably enemies. If I had to guess. Wait, how do I get that? Well. Ha! He smacked the snake. He gets. Don't do it. Warned you. Oh? Other big chest? Do not zap me. Teleport? No. There's the other eye. Yay, stun the skeleton. Looks like we're going through here. Does this go out of the dungeon? Amazing. What's in here? Purple rupee. Yeah, I'm assuming they're like monster skulls. They don't look like human skulls. They look like... I don't know. Bokoblin skull? Oh, I didn't expect there to be a hole there. Oh, I see what they're trying to do. Oh, darn it. Okay. But that only takes us back to here, because that's where we entered the dungeon. So it's not that bad. Yeah, because they designed the game in such a way that whenever you walk forward, it's like you're going at like a slight angle. No, we got Master Ore. Someone said there's 200 of those. I really hope that they're bluffing. Surely not. I must have seen a bajillion of them if that were truly the case. Oh. I think someone's trying to bamboozle me. Are you a bamboozler? Pterodactyl. Oh, there's another hole in there. I've got to assume that the blocks of like 9 probably always have like the 9 chunks of grass probably always have a dungeon hole in the middle of them. Probably. Is there one here? No. One of these is going to be the right one to fall into. Fell into that one. What about this one? Nope. Wait. That has been that way since A Link to the Past. That's wild to think about the difference there, where it's like, oh, since A Link to the Past. Oh, you mean since earlier this year? Because that's what I played, A Link to the Past. But for people who actually played, like, the games when they came out, it's just like... Actually, how old is A Link to the... A Link to the Past is older than I am. So... Well, this game came out in 2013. time difference. What was it, 1991? I forget when A Link to the Past came out. Okay, that wasn't the right way to go either. 5 years younger than you. I'm assuming you mean Link to the Past and not this game. Because if it was this game, then what are you doing here? It's past your bedtime. Where? Okay, so these are our only options in terms of things we can fall into. Which means I've already been in each of these, which means I've already fallen into the correct one at some point. It's probably the one over here. More concerned how I had a 13-year-old son. There's an obvious explanation. Clearly, you must be a time traveler. There's just no other way. Of course, you just go the other way. That's how you get this. I was literally at the right area. Right. I see. Amazing. Oh, stupid jellyfish. They're working together? They almost got me? Just looped right back to A Link to the Past. Amazing. Like, you can time travel, but you can only time travel back to when A Link to the Past came out. I'd take that superpower. I mean, a power like that would be always desirable because it's like, oh, you could always just choose not to use it. Also, how the heck am I going to deal with that situation? Let me guess, the eye came back? Yes. I guess we have to, like, throw it. Whenever the hand comes close. He's trying to get me. Makes us slow. Yeah, people always give you like the hypothetical, oh, like, if you had the power to do this, would you take that power? I'm just like, yeah, if it's a bad power, you can always just choose not to use it. It just gives you an extra option. Okay, wait for the hand to do its thing. There's no set the thing down button. Oh? How about that? Now it'll just automatically go around. Just have to wait for our shipment to arrive. Truth right now, I have no power, so it's a win either way. Yeah. Even if it's like the most useless superpower in the world. It's always, I feel like it's always better to say yes to it. And... da-na-na-na! We put it at the statue. So now, we should be able to get this. It's the big key. big key for a big dungeon. We can get access to a big room with a big monster. There's still a treasure chest up there. There's only 2 floors in this dungeon. I'm realizing now, I'm like, oh, this is actually one of the smallest dungeons we've had so far. How do I get to that chest? Guess we probably want to go back through like the green ring of light. To get back over to that part of the dungeon. We could go fight the boss now. Is it gonna be the Skullwood Moth again? Oh! If true, yeah, that's like... People will say that's the hardest boss of A Link to the Past. So it might be. If they're gonna put that guy in this game, that this is like the time to do it. Right? Because this is normally where they live. We're like protected from the hand here. I just want to try and get that last chest that's in here before we go fight the boss. I don't know, maybe it'd be more efficient to like go back and like try to like hit the boss. He misses a few randomizer sometimes. Yeah, they're like the most... Oh, there isn't a platform there. The most infamous boss. Oh, I guess that's how you're supposed to get that chest. The most infamous boss of A Link to the Past. I think that's funny. Most games, the hard part is a boss. Zelda 1, it's the Wizrobes. Bunch of deaths. Finally beat him. Yes. Okay, so I need to get back to that room. Oh, right, because it's the hands that they got me, and that means that we actually go back to here, because this is where we actually entered the dungeon. That's annoying. It makes sense. But still annoying. Here, a boss lol? Yes. An early boss. But a boss nonetheless. It's always the case though, isn't it? Where it's like... Well, I guess I can't say that. I guess that's like... You would expect that to kind of be true for a lot of games. Where it's like, when you think about it, bosses that you encounter earlier on in a game, like when you have less abilities, when you have less equipment available to you, some of those are probably going to be, statistically, more difficult than bosses from later on in games where you have access to more things. Also, I'm noticing that they actually did the nice touch of having the lantern. Oh, I'm stupid. Why did I do that? I'm going to kill that bat. They actually put the lantern on Link whenever he's walking in the walls. He's in your walls type moment. How do I get to that? Oh, wait. Oh, I should have gone across the wall up in that room. That's how we get there. When you go to Genone's tower, you fight the first 3 bosses again, and you one-shot all of them with the silver arrows. Amazing. Yes. How do I get there? I guess we gotta back up there again. But how? Wait, did I lock myself out of getting that chest? Unless we have some sort of way of re-entering from, like, above. How do I get you? Where does this go? That goes back to the boss dimension. Sort of randomized with bow and silver arrow, you're perfectly fine for a while. I can imagine. Like the light arrows in a lot of other games. Playing the game on easy mode, I see. Am I just like locked out of getting that chest now? Oh no, wait, you could fall through the ceiling from somewhere. There's still an option. I really wish I'd thought to get that before I lowered this particular block. Oh, actually, that doesn't matter. I have the big dumb. We gotta go back out of the dungeon somewhere. Okay. How do I think I've got to like go back to that one area. The one area where we could go outside, where we could touch grass. Like many situations in life, touching grass is the solution. Solution to all of life's problems. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, there's like a wall there I couldn't get past anyway. Of course they wait until you run out of everything. Where are you gonna take me? Back to here. Which is actually where I want to go, because that takes us to an exit. Right. And I think one of these takes us back to that area with the... where we can get access to the chest. Here? Go woods. No, I don't think that's it. I think we gotta go somewhere else. I'm just gonna beat the boss, I think. I think that's the smart thing to do, is like beat the boss and then come back for the chest. Because I'm pretty sure the only way to get access to that chest now is to fall through the ceiling somewhere. Somewhere outside. Yeah, we're relatively well geared up for this. I've got at least one fairy. Oh. And full health. Alright guys, here goes nothing. Moth reveal. Oh. It's not the moth. It's a gauntlet with an eye. Apple's new product, the eye gauntlet. I see. Brushed aluminum and everything. Okay, which item do you need? Wait, do we actually not need an item for this? Oh, it's literally just get him to bonk the wall type situation. Amazing. Automod caught that one. I have to turn the robot down. I've got to break out the screwdriver and like dial it down a bit. Dang robots. Oh? I see, this is the stop hitting yourself boss. Oh? His eyes are purple. Ow, my bones. They do be crunching though. Try and keep him from breaking all of the floor. Oh, he's gonna keep breaking the floor. Oh. Easiest boss. What do you bet? It's like they knew that this was the hardest boss from Link to the Past, so they made it the easiest one in this game. I swear they do that on purpose sometimes. Ow, my bones! Quit crunching them. Honk. 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 To be fair, the moth boss is mostly a problem because of, like, the conveyor belt floor and the fires that, like, shoot at you and everything that's, like all the stage hazards that are in the room, rather than the boss himself. Goodness. Is this guy a distant relative of a certain drum-playing boss? From the bottom of the well in Kakariko? Yeah. Spikes and floors is what gets you. Oh, do it! He's flashing red! This time is soon. Oh, half a heart? We have a fairy left. So really it's more like 5.5 hearts. Oh, do it! And we still have another cycle to go. Don't get too excited. What? I totally was climbing into the wall in time. It's fine. I don't have enough purple climb in the wall juice. It's all about timing. Okay. Oh, he's gonna do the thing? Got him! Okay, this time we got him for sure. Got him good. First try. We didn't even need an item for that one. The heart has materialized. Oh, secret door. We even saved some of the floor. Da-da-da-da! Ah! We started the new row of hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it looks like a 20 heart game, probably. Probably 2 rows of 20. Or 2 rows of 10, I mean. 20 total. That's what I'm gonna guess. Yes. Amazing. Great. Great success. Da, 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 da. We found a painting. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Who could it be? Whoosh. Cerez. Ah, I see, my little friend from the sanctuary. You've come to my rescue, haven't you? Bless your goodness, how strong you must have gotten since then. Seems you have further yet to go. You must save all 7 of the 7 sages. Think if you save all of us, or our peace will never return to Hyrule. Who could have guessed that this would be my fate, to stand here while you save the world? Okay, I think that's the same dialogue from before. What? One more thanks? Tell you what, Link. Save all the 7 sages and I'll write you a big long thank you letter, but for now just be careful, okay? Amazing. That's another sage saved. Wait, I think that's everything in the... Well, other than that one treasure chest in the Lost Woods. Take a break. No, I think not. So we've got all the snails. We've got all the snails in the dark forest dimension. So I think that just leaves the one treasure chest I haven't gotten in the forest. Is there any other entrance? I think we have to go through here to get into the dungeon. For sure. Yeah, there's gotta be like one secret hole that takes us into the part of the dungeon that's immediately north of here that we need to get access to again in order to be able to get that secret chest. Oh, wait, this is an exit? So then we can go around this way. Oh. Not sure how to get through there without taking damage. Evil jellyfish. Well, we've used some of the fairies, so we could probably go grab some of the fancy potion now. Is this a hole in the ground that we need to go into? Possibly. Perchance? Don't think this is the right place. Unless it is. Unless we need to go to the other exit. Yeah, safe bet. Ow. I strongly dislike this jellyfish. Have a bomb. This one's on the house. Probably up here somewhere. Oh, maybe this one? Ah! Haha! Da-na-na-na! Silver rupee! Okay, now I fully cleared the forest area. I should have known it would be a silver rupee. Well, we need those. I strongly dislike how many enemies there are in this very thin walkway. As long as we get out of here, we're fine. Can I fast travel in the dark world? Is that a thing that we can do? Yes, we can. Okay, I think that's a great idea. A lot of rupees. Yeah, you need a lot of them. I guess the game assumes you might be like someone who's like really bad at games. Like maybe this is like your first video game ever. So it's like, if that's the case, you're gonna have to keep like buying all of your items, like renting them from Ravio. So I'm sure that's part of it. I'm sure that's part of the reason why there's so many rupees. But you also need to be able to like buy upgrades and stuff. Speaking of buying upgrades, Ravioli. No, that's the bird. Too many raviolis. By which I mean there's two of them. Can you imagine if they put Rito in this game? I wonder if that's ever gonna happen, if we're ever gonna get like a sprite-based Ritos at some point. I'm pretty sure the only games that feature Ritos are Wind Waker and the Breath of the Kingdom games. So we've never actually seen a sprite. I get it. I know that by Spritos you mean Sprite Ritos, but there's a part of me that's just like imagining like Doritos, but like Sprite flavored. I'm just like, ew. Ah yes, new Spritos. Get them before they're discontinued like a week later. Alright, let's see if we can use some of this money to buy us another one of our items permanently. Oh, by which I mean there's only one left. And it is the boomerang. You're already renting the boomerang, but if you want, it'll be 800 rupees. I'll take your entire stock. Literally. You're going to buy the boomerang. You're out to send me snag rupees, flick switches, and it comes back, of course. You know, I've actually tried throwing like a boomerang in real life, and they don't actually always come back. There's like a technique, and if you don't do it right, they don't actually come back. They're a lot trickier to use than Link makes it look like. You buy it, done deal, no returns. You sure you want that? Yes, I do. Da-na-na-na, we got the boomerang. My deepest thanks for being the best customer ever. You have no more items, so that means your store has to close, and that means you gotta give us our house back, Ravio. I've sold all of my items. Yay for me. Yeah, can you get the heck out of my house? Thanks to your efforts, Mr. Hero, I've made a great prof. I made a great friend. Yes, the real profits are the friends we made along the way, he says to the Hyrulean tax service. There's just one more thing. I'm closing down my shop. Oh, actually? Hooray! I sold you everything, so I can finally retire and live the good life. Whoop whoop a boopy woo. Whoopy doopy doo. Amazing. Incredible. Put him out of business. I mean, if you say that you put someone out of business, it sounds like a bad thing. It kind of... This is like the opposite of that, though. This is like the good ending. Though. Right? You made all the money. Had to get that out of my system. I think I'm going to kick my feet up for a bit while I figure out what I'm going to do next. Does he have retirement savings? Is what you gave him enough to last the rest of his life? Well, I'm not actually sure how much money you need to retire in Hyrule. Has anyone ever done like a video essay on like the cost of living in Hyrule? Does he have a Hylian 401k? That's a good question. Is it just me, or did like the eyes on his like weird rabbit hood kind of look like Pika-y? What he looks like under the hood? Yeah, I don't know. He's wearing purple. Kind of a weird color scheme. Hopefully a pension. Oh? It's gotta bow down to you, Mr. Hero. I can't believe that you found so many rupees for me. I can't believe it either. Best of luck out there. Be it old Shiro here will keep rooting for you. Wait. Is it named that because the bird is white? Like Shiro? Like Japanese word for white? Sure, when I look at you, Mr. Hero, I now realize that just about anything is possible if you put a heart but you put a heart into it. Put you into a world of heart. Amazing mispronunciation. Seems like it's about time for me to decide where to put my heart. Can I have my bed back? Ravio. What if we just take this? There's something in there that's more important than life itself. Amazing. Okay, so I guess it's just a matter of time before we get our house back. That means we can upgrade everything now. The only thing stopping us from upgrading literally everything is the lack of snails. We're getting pretty close to the next upgrade. How many snails are we up to? 67, so we're only 3 away from the next upgrade. What haven't we upgraded yet? I don't know if we can upgrade the net. We haven't upgraded the hammer, haven't upgraded the hookshot, haven't upgraded the boomerang. So since we've got at least... Did we have 70 snails? 67. So there must be another one. I think one of the... We've still got like a couple items missing. It looks like. So I'm assuming that one of the items we get later on, probably... Unless we just have empty spots. One of them is probably upgradable. The math isn't mathing. I don't think that they'd put redundant snails. Let's return the Miamis that we have. This is where the neighborhood. Amazing. Okay, so from here, we've still got some more sages to go. I think we're totally done with the forest dimension, right? Is the light world? Oh, there's still a snail in the light world. Light world forest is snailless. Light world still needs one more. Might as well go ahead and find them. Oh, I haven't been in here before, have I? Wait, what are you doing here? Where are you? Oh, right. Gully's still missing. I forgot about him. What? Da 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 da! We've got a random heart piece that's just been sitting here this whole time. Amazing. Easiest heart piece ever. Well, one of them. Oh. There's literally another one right there. What? I didn't mean to hold up. Curse you, gravity. Foiled my plans again. Actually, let's talk to the blacksmith about the situation with the ores. Like, the wife and I, we've searched everywhere for Gully, but he's nowhere to be found. What if monsters got... No, there's no way. Hey there, you have 2 pieces of master ore, don't you? How about I temper that sword? Oh, we can just do it now? Okay. One moment. Impressive, if I say so myself. I doubt I'll ever temper blades so fine again in my life. Lots of things you've got to do. Maybe this will help out some. It's red? Kind of a pinkish red. Pinkish red Master Sword. Increase the power of the Master Sword, you can really feel the difference. Not asking for payment or anything, but I think you can find Gully. I'll keep an eye out for him. Amazing. I was expecting... Oh, you guys bamboozled me. You made me think there was going to be like 200 of them. No. Gaslighting? That's not even a real word. Da-na-na-na-na. That's another heart, too. I'm genuinely surprised. We have weird pink Master Sword. It does feel strangely different. It's like hot pink. Maybe a touch of magenta. It feels heavier. Oh? Hear snail noises. Da-na-na-na-na! We found one of the snails, and that it wasn't even the one we were looking for. Yeah, there's still one somewhere up here in the forest dimension. And then we'll have 100%ed the forest. Probably over here. Potentially. We didn't have the strength to lift the rocks before. Da 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 da, red rupee. Is that... Wait. Yeah, if that's a red rupee, our sword looks pinker than the red rupee. Oh? Snail? No. They're probably hiding under a rock somewhere. Have to guess. Oh? This isn't even in the forest anymore. Oh, wait, I hear him. I hear one of them. Are you in the tree? No, that's apples. Oh, he's up on the wall. We just gotta climb up there somehow. If only Link had the ladder in this game. Oh, we couldn't go here before because we didn't have the... Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out what it's called. Titan's Mitt. We have the Titan's Mitt now. We couldn't go this way before. Wait. How does that work? We didn't go up any stairs or anything in there. Because video game. Na na na. Nice. Okay, that was the last one in this area. That was the last forest snail. Okay. So there's just one more around the Hyrule Castle area. And then we can get another upgrade. Whoosh. I'm hearing a bird going crazy. Progress has been saved. Oh. Right, we're in like the sanctuary area that has like 4 of them, like the one that has like the most of the remaining snails in the light world. Oh. It's this music. Wait, there's a secret room over here? Oh, this is under the ground. I think we came this way. The music's amazing. Wait. We can go into the wall here? Snack on some healthy chocolate cake while you wander around. Healthy chocolate cake? Is such a thing possible? I know you're probably joking. Well, then again, you are a doctor. You would know. Oh? Miami sounds. No sugar, no oil, no eggs, no butter. What? How is that possible? No sugar, no oil. Yeah, I see ya, but I don't have a ladder. We don't get the step ladder in this game. I gotta get up there somehow. Monk fruit extract? Isn't that like one of those artificial sweeteners that tastes really weird? By artificial, I actually mean alternative. Alternative sweeteners, I guess, would be a better thing to refer to that as. Baking soda applesauce? I'll take your word for it. That seems like quite the strange concoction. Unsweetened applesauce can be a substitute for oil. I feel like that's a good way to get a stern talking to from your mechanic. Bananas can be substitute for eggs. I don't know why, I'm like imagining that you like swap an egg for a banana under a chicken, and it like hatches into another banana tree, and then the chicken thinks that the banana tree is its child. Avocados as well, but I feel like that'd be weird in a cake. See, I can kind of believe that because avocado oil is like, that's healthy, but like the oil from like avocados is like, it's very neutral. Also a very high smoke point. So I'm quite partial to cooking with avocado oil. It's like almost as healthy for you as olive oil, allegedly. I'm not a doctor, don't take this as medical advice. But it has a lot of the same stuff in it that people claim is what makes olive oil good for you. But it's higher smoke point, so it doesn't like smoke your house up whenever you're trying to like cook stuff in it. In high heat applications. Avocado and grape seed for cooking. EPO for flavor. Yes. Amazing. Wait, how did I get here? Music's very fitting for my confusion. I did see that there was another secret passage between the dimensions up where the snail is. So I think I will enter the Shadow Realm here. Philosopher? Nobody bothers coming to this place anymore, but even I must wonder, have we abandoned the gods or have they abandoned us? What? Oh? How long has it been since I knew such a comfort? 3 years or an eternity? The world outside is long dark and diagonally today. What's the light against the rising dark? No one honors the gods anymore. He's not a philosopher, he's just like a religious guy. The end is at hand. The end is nigh. Amazing. That's a very strange collection of rupees there. They have exactly one green one, one red one, and one blue one. Peculiar color scheme. Oh. There's a big chest. $26. I just think it's interesting that there's like one of each of the colors of like the pendants, the gods, the goddesses.
Hey.
Well, welcome back to Laurel Kingdom, Link. Oh, I must not have been here before. Where you stand now was once a holy place, now it could not be further away from such a thing. However, nearby sleeps something that will help you on your journey. A thorough search will behoove you. So say I, Hilda O'Lowrul. Oh. Snail noises detected. Bonk. Under the rock? Aha! Da-na-na-na! That's enough to get another upgrade. I do want to try to get the one that's in the light world, though. Oh. Look who it is. Another snail. Da-na-na-na! Snail acquired. Alternate dimension, Dompe? Dompe question mark? Can it be you can see, Dompe? The soul has spoken to Dompe for so long. Dompe's old bones are near to falling apart. It's been so long. Dompe used to be the gravekeeper here. Now there aren't any graves to keep. Wait. Is this like a... Wait. This isn't like a Link to the Past, is it? Where the Dark World is actually like... it's like time travel, actually. Nah, Lower World's a different kingdom entirely. Wait, how can it be Dompe, though? Is there just like a Dompe in every universe? Alternate universe Dompe? There's something the graves were protecting? You can't even remember. Protecting ghosts. Yes. It persists across all of the dimensions. He just hit the bee with a spear. Kind of impressed with his aim. Weather Vane has been added. A little bit of fast travel. Destination. Oh. What's in here? Secret item of some sort? What's in here? Da-na-na, green rupee. Kind of wild. Oh, wait. There's a switch. That's like a decoy. People come here being like, I want the treasure, and then they open that, that's just like green rupee. Yeah, why even bother? And then they leave. They don't know the real treasure is back here. Ah, they could have had the blue rupee. Da, 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 da. Wait, is this is like a whole dungeon? Oh, wait, no, this is just the Dark World version of the, this particular area. Red rupee. And this is where the heart piece was. But it's a key in this timeline. Ow. Okay, so that should allow us to go further in. Oh, we're locked in? Oh. All three of them at once. Triple kill. Okay. We've summoned the snakes. Wait, are they all gonna drop 5 rupees? Is this... This feels like it could be a dungeon for money. Many things are dropping rupees. Probably should have revisited a fairy fountain before going into this. Can we get something for beating all the snakes? No. Oh. Da-na-na-na! We got another Master Ore! Wait. The red one doesn't come back? Only the blue and the green one comes back. Weird. Maybe the red one takes longer to respawn. We got sword material upgrade. I wonder what color it turns to like the first time. Because we didn't actually see what happens if we bring him back the regular ore. I wonder how many there are then. This is what I was looking for the whole time. All of this just for a snail. No! I wish I could rewind time. Well... back to the Shadow Realm. Music's very fitting. Have to go back into like the equivalent of a church and like atone for our sins of allowing gravity to move me. It's like I realized. Oh wait, like. Oh, I'm in the wall. I need to get out of the wall before I run out of being in the wall juice. But then I realized, like, oh, but it's right there, though. So then I'm like, oh, I need to get back in the wall, and then I accidentally fall off. Da-na-na-na! Okay, now we got him. I kind of don't want to upgrade the sword, because I kind of like having the bizarre pink sword. I am kind of curious what color it'll change, though, if we upgrade it again. You've returned just in time. Oh, it's amazing timing. We have obtained a small fortune of snails from the Shadow Realm. By which I mean enough to get at least one more upgrade. Oh. I just gotta make sure that isn't the golden bee again. Welcome back. Just in time to visit the snail dimension. He didn't even know what hit him. He just knew. His snail senses were tingling. It's cold over there? I'm so jealous. I think I went too far. We've gone too far this time. I used to work at a freezer. Ah, man. I wish I worked at a freezer. Anyway, I brought gifts of snails. 37 degrees 2 days ago. Yeah, it's a bajillion degrees in the Florida. It's always summer in the Florida dimension. And I don't do well in it. I'm sure that's probably a factor of why I'm a little bit on the, you know, a little derpy at times. Freedom units are actually used. I'm assuming that's, yeah, I already did a hydration and such. I think it's funny that you guys are just like calling them like freedom units, the Fahrenheit. Meanwhile, I have like all of like the temperature settings on my phone and stuff set to Celsius. So like, because of my science background, I'm a bit more familiar with this with the Celsius. Kelvin for the win. Yeah, you don't even call that degrees. Because it's not degrees, it's like actual like temperature. Like 0 Kelvin means actually no energy. Absolute 0. Amazing. So there is no degrees Kelvin, there's just Kelvin. I want to argue about temperature with you. I mean, I don't think there's anything to argue about. I think we're both on the same page with that one. Because I use I use Celsius on all the stuff in the things, despite being in the America dimension. In the Eagle Lands. With lengths and heights and weights. Well, here's the thing though. People in Europe be like, oh, Americans are stupid because we use like feet instead of meters, but what you guys don't understand is that we use both. They teach both of them in school. Like, we have meter sticks. They just have 3 feet on the other side. Like, you go to the hardware store, there's like a section that'll have like stuff in like the US Imperial units, but then there'll also be metric section, where there's like metric hardware as well. Like, we don't use one exclusively over the other, we have both. You know, you'd be able to help me. Thank you, oh, thank you. Snail retrieval. Don't need to know how many tomatoes are in a mile. 1,000. There's 1,000 tomatoes in a mile? You heard it here first, folks. Wait, that'd be some pretty large tomatoes. I think that until you need to know. I think I can make something of yours nicer. Decisions. Boomerang. Hookshot. Hammer. Then if it got really cold, and it was like negative 40 degrees Celsius, that's actually also negative 40 Fahrenheit. Fun fact, that's where the lines cross. You wouldn't have to specify Celsius or Fahrenheit at negative 40. I'm kind of curious about what the upgrades are going to look like for all 3 of these. I'm pretty sure the hookshot will just be increased range. I'm pretty sure the boomerang's just going to be increased range. I kind of want to go for the big hammer. Oh, Discord post. Remember how many feet there are at a mile? You just gotta use 5 tomatoes. 5 tomatoes sounds like 5280, and there's 5280 feet in a mile. I'll be honest with you, I legit didn't know how many feet are in a mile. This is like, I think about like my exercise, right? Because I like there's like a certain landmark near me that I walk up to and from like a couple times whenever I go out to like exercise, and I know that's about 2 kilometers there. I don't know how many miles it is there. It's like if you're like driving or something, you usually just talk about how much time it takes to get there. So, like, I legit never remember how many feet are in a mile. 1,760 yards in a mile. 1,600 meters in a mile, roughly. Not a big difference, but one summer I was swimming in a pool that was 25 meters to 25 yards and threw off all your timings. Amazing. Yeah, I guess that makes about... That is, like, close enough. Stupid when it comes to baking. Remember how many meters there are in a kilometer? Just remember 1,000 because the system, yeah. I don't know how they came up with that. I get Fahrenheit, right? Because Fahrenheit, like, 0 was supposed to be, like, the coldest thing they could get a hold of at the time, which was basically salty ice water. And then 100 was supposed to be, like, normal body temperature, right? Because it was supposed to be used for, like, medical shenanigans. Of course, they got it wrong, which is why it's 98.6 instead of 100, because they found out that 37 was actually closer, like, Celsius-wise, and then 37 Celsius converted to Fahrenheit is 98.6. Right. I'm gonna go with the hammer. I think I went to the hammer, because I'm pretty sure hookshot and boomerang probably just have longer range. I bet the hammer would be more interesting. Them snails do be singing, though. Oh. Da-da-da-da. Hammer's more powerful now. Try it out to see its stronger effects. That's a crazy looking hammer. Amazing. Fahrenheit is temperature for humans. C is temperature for water. A is temperature for atoms. Yeah, Kelvin's how much them atoms do be jiggling, though. They be wiggling around. I guess that's all temperatures, actually. But zero Kelvin is actually like 0 jiggling of the molecules. Spiky hammer. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know how they figured out, like, how long a mile should be. That does seem really random. I don't think we need the lantern right now. What is 0 Fahrenheit, though? It was supposed to be, like, again, it was supposed to be, like, the coldest thing they could get a hold of, which was, like, basically salty ice water. Like, that's, like, how you get to 0 Fahrenheit. It's like, oh, if you have, like... Because ice will get colder if you put salt in it. So, if you do that, then eventually you reach 0 Fahrenheit. I don't know why that specifically. It's like the coldest thing you can reasonably get a hold of, and 100 is like normal body temperature. Or at least it was supposed to be. Humans are 80% water after all. I'll keep the bow out. Just in case. Oh. You say your, again, your measurement of temperature, not the most common measurement used in the US, but I I don't use Fahrenheit. I mean, I understand it. To be fair, I think I believe the units of Fahrenheit are smaller than the units of Celsius, so it's like better for describing things like the weather because you can get more precise with it than Celsius because Celsius has larger units. I think that's the case. So you can be more precise with it than Celsius. Like 1 degree Fahrenheit is a smaller unit than 1 unit Celsius. Yeah, so that's why people tend to prefer it for the weather. I mean, I guess you could add decimals, right? You could be like, oh, it's currently 35.678 degrees. But no one does that. Just remember 37 is body temperature. Yeah. 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling, 37 is body temperature, aka too hot. Temperature isn't just weather. And weather isn't just temperature. Florida is about 45 degrees, the unair-conditioned room. Oh, and don't forget the humidity. The humidity is the real thing that makes it spicy. Because, like, if it was a dry heat, then at least you could sweat, and that would, like, deal with it somewhat. But because the air is already saturated with moisture, sweat doesn't work. Like, you can't use the evaporative cooling that our ancestors would have used to keep, like, cool in, like, desert conditions. Like, the sweat will just kind of, like, pool up on you and just, kind of pour off instead of actually evaporating. So it doesn't actually do any of the evaporative cooling. Because there's no room in the air for it to evaporate to. It's like wearing like a blanket. Do not miss the humidity of South Texas. Yeah. That's what makes it so much worse, is the humidity. If it were a dry heat, it would be a different story. Here in CO, Colorado. Humidity is so low that the winter I shock yourself with every doorknob. I would take that. I would take that any day over like the ugly, like, humid cold, whatever it is, like the 2 weeks of not summer here. Like, back in the Midwest, I used to be, like, the kind of person who would go outside. Oh, thank you for the sub. Well, his name Brand gifted to Peak a subscription. XVII 17. Yes, that's that number. 17 peak. I was at Edwards AFB at the California the summer. It was 95 Fahrenheit plus, but super low humidity. So in the shade, it felt actually okay. Yeah, the humidity is what makes it. Humidity is what makes it a lot worse. Dry heat and dry cold are both way better. I used to be the kind of person, like back in the Midwest, I would be practically I would actually be wearing shorts when there'd be a foot of snow on the ground. I'm just naturally wired to like the cold a lot better. I mean, I guess that's what you'd expect. Snow leopard and all. You already have the bits badge, you could leave the gift badge to you. No, there's enough badges for everyone. Don't make me turn the stream around. That guy was hiding in the grass. Bonk. Oh, wait a second. The hammer's actually amazing. Because you've got so much range now that you can actually stun opponents with the hammer. And then while they're stunned, you can hit them with a hammer. So it synergizes with itself. So I set my hammer from stun to kill. Okay, we need to go back to the Shadow Realm. Wait, where's the nearest... There's like more snails here. There's like one each in each of these places. I kinda wanna go on a snail hunt. We're out of Miami's. Listening for snail noises. Oh. Probably underneath one of these rocks. Octo rocks. It turns the electricity off. It's amazing. We're going for a water dungeon. Perchance. I was like looking for the particular snail character. We've done the desert dimension. Oh, can't directly hit him with a hammer. Right, yeah, let's figure out what our next dungeon is that we're going for. Is there, how do I... Oh, wait. There's one, like, right here. Huh? I thought we did that one already. Guess we must not have. Also, I realized you need the sand rod. You actually need the sand rod in order to get through the desert dungeon. So that means this game is technically linear as well. I don't think most of these dungeons need a particular item. I think it gives you the option of, like, beating the dungeon without an item. But the sand one does require a dungeon. Water Swamp Palace, favorite dungeon in Link to the Past. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty memorable one. That's a pretty good choice. Oh, I see. Oh, that's right. We needed to use the bomb to get in here. Wait. Where'd the bomb at? We've been in this particular soup dimension. Don't tell me how to live my life, bird. I'll show you a break. This isn't a dungeon. I kind of like that the bow is based off of, like, the ravioli energy. Also, I'm noticing whenever you have, like, the items that are, like, rental versions, they have, like, the little purple, like, rabbit symbol on there, but they're all gone now. Because we own all of our items. Yeah, I kind of prefer it whenever you have a bow and an arrow. Like, you have bow and arrows in, like, a game. But instead of having an ammo counter, it's, like, based off of, like, energy or something. So you don't feel, like, this compulsive need to, like, hoard arrows. Because, you know, that's what you're gonna, like... There's always gonna be that fear if you have, like, an ammo system that it's like, oh, I need to conserve the ammunition for when I really need it. I don't want to be stuck You know, in a place where it's like, oh, I needed to have the bow and arrows, but I'm out of arrows. But if it's based off of like energy or something that like automatically like replenishes on its own, then you're way more likely to actually use the thing. Oh, I see. Don't know what this mask is supposed to be. The important thing is that it conceals their identity. That's another mask that looks like those kids who are playing in the Dark World in A Link to the Past. They're like playing catch or whatever on that weirdly shaped rock that's like in multiple games. Right next to where you first enter the Dark World. I wonder if there's something to that. If it's just a reference, or... I don't know. Actually... Okay, we can move this now. Get stunned. Hammer is pretty stunning. Okay. Snail locations. There's 4 in this area. Gonna keep an ear out. Oh. Immediately locates additional snail. Yeah, and you don't. What? Oh. He does 2 hearts of damage? I had 2 hearts remaining. What? Well, we don't lose any items though. Yeah, I own everything. Ravio, why are you acting so smug? We own all of our stuff. You get no doubloons for this behavior, Ravio. Are you just rubbing it in just for the sake of rubbing it in? Having a rough time of it out there? Sorry to hear it, buddy. Get out of my house! Oh, I can't use my sword in the house. You win this time. Be a victim. It's like us using the items was kind of like a condition of him living there. Now that we own all the items, what is he still doing there? Now he does literally nothing for us other than taunt me. Yoink. Okay, so there's no upgrade to the net. No, I didn't mean to grab the fairy. Oh, wait, we need to go to the potion shop anyway. Yeah, because fairies are not anywhere near as good as potions. Yeah, because fairies are only good for 5 hearts. Let's go check some potions. Let's go grab a potion. I've got ingredients for days. I think we could probably get any potion we want. All these colors. And yet they're mixing the green soup. I don't believe we even get access to a green soup. And monster horns. And for 100 rupees, brew me some yellow potion. Make yourself invulnerable for a short time. Damage to all surrounding... I want the blue. 10 monster tails. The most powerful part of any creature. Restores all of your hearts. You can't go wrong with one. 200 rupees, I can brew you up some blue potion. I wonder if this is like a 10 of those per time, or if that's just like to unlock it for good. Let's find out. Restores all hearts. Yeah, this is another game where like the blue potion is stronger than the red potion, where the blue thing is stronger than the red thing. We talked about that in Zelda 1. How it's like reversed. Like in Zelda 1, the blue potion's the worst one and the red potion is the good one. But in like most other Zelda games, it's the opposite, like in this game, where the blue potion's the good one. Full as it gets. Of course, the most powerful of all is the actual soup. The Wind Waker soup. There will never be an item as strong, as powerful as the Wind Waker soup. Yeah, let's go for the water dimension. Ring ring. Worried about how Princess Zelda's doing. Let's get blind. It's so weird that they're not on they're not on the broom anymore. It's like, okay, they're like a sage, so they're probably not going to be on there. Probably the rest of the game. Okay, we're ready. Ready for the next... For the next dungeon. There's like a heart piece that's just sitting there. I don't think we can catch the ArcticThwack. I should probably switch that out for something a little bit more useful. Like... Yeah, let's get that. This is very suspicious, actually. Ah! I knew it. That's crazy. There wasn't even like any sort of marked entrance there. Like there wasn't any cracks in the wall or anything. But there was like the statues there that are just like, huh, this is weird. This looks like something you'd put next to an entrance. And sure enough. That's probably how we get the heart piece, right? Probably. Oh, snail in the water. Retrieved. Da-na-na-na. He's just been hanging out in the pool. And that's how I get this heart piece in particular. They're back already. Right. I need to relocate where the gigantic bomb is in the Dark World. It's going to be required for this next part. Yeah, I think the hammer's going to stay equipped. If only I could use it on the bird. He's just out of range. How do I get to the Shadow Realm from here? Alright, up here. This big old statue. Jillian rupees. Okay, okay. 4 sages remaining. Yeah, I have to assume that we gotta break this rock. He doesn't even have a shield. That's such nonsense that I can't hit him. Everyone else gets one shot by this sword. That guy, he just deflects it despite his lack of shield. Is he like parrying us? Most annoying Zelda enemy. Harry the platypus. Who you call it, a platypus? The weird dinosaur plant guys? Oh, oh, it's the baseball minigame. Oh. Oh, there's another one of the Miamis up there. Oh? Okay. Bomb relocated. Immediately to the west. Immediately to the west of the area with the tree guy. Or where the tree guy was in the Link to the Past. That's now a baseball minigame, which is very random. Bonk. Get exploded, giant rock. That'll show him. Da-da-da-da, we got a silver rupee. I wonder how much use we're gonna get out of the money at this point, since we've got all the items already. What's in the Light World version of this? Interdimensional. Oh? Oh, he was hiding under here. Da-na-na-na. Right, I didn't have the strength shenanigans. Before, like when we saw this before, I heard the snail, but I couldn't get to him. So that's most of the Light World snails recovered. There's just 5 left. Wait, what's in here then? Chickens. Oh, chicken minigame. I did this. There was a silver rupee down there, and I got it. Okay. So we're good on that. How would I go about going back here to grab the snail? Wait, can I just ram the wall? No. Oh, I see. They're doing like a thing where like the dimensions are all flip-flopped. How long was that guy hiding in the bush? He's been waiting there for years. Okay, this will take us to the other world, other dimension. And just pop the snail right off the wall. Miami recovered. Okay, there's just 2 left here. Goodness, there's like 10 in like the area with like the Eastern Palace. Enough for an entire upgrade in just that one area. Okay. So we need to go back and grab another bomb. Do we ever get an explanation for how this bomb is able to just like follow us? Magic. Movie magic. Oh no, they're gonna be attacking the bomb. Okay, let's just get like some sort of crazy projectile shenanigans going on. So that way we can stop them from stopping us. Did I hear snail noises? I did hear snail noises. There's one over there. How did I miss that? New cave. Discovered. Oh, wait, it's been a fairy fountain here the whole time? Oh! It's like the fountain that's in the lake in A Link to the Past. Like the luck mechanic. The Great Rupee Fountain. The Great Rupee Fairy. 200. Thank you for your small kindness. Is it like... I found out, I saw a video talking about the luck mechanic in A Link to the Past. Yeah. If you just stay here for a little while, then you can actually reactivate that without having to leave and come back. It turns out that the luck in that game actually does translate to something. Like if it's the most extreme worst one, then the next 10 enemies don't drop any items. And if it's the best one, then it actually does increase like the drop rate of items for like the next 10 enemies. That is actually a mechanic in that game. This one doesn't give us a fortune or anything though, apparently. Small token of gratitude. Okay. Upgrade. I'm assuming we probably are going to need about 1,000 for this, which we've got. Thank you for all you've done. Oh, the fairy's growing. It's evolving. The fairy type creature. Like you get like an extra fairy in the fountain every 200 rupees. I mean, what else are we gonna do with it? Your generosity fills my heart. They keep growing larger. I don't have another 200 to throw in there. Or I would. They're getting larger. Enhance. Guess we had to come back with more money. Go make money really quick. Ah, yes. One easy trick to living a better life. Just go get more money, lol. What are you doing not having money? Just go get some more money. Where are the snails at? Catch some bees. I hear snail noises. Amazing. Oh, they're under the rock, aren't they? No? What? Ah! They're hiding in the grass. Yes, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Alright. Don't touch my bomb. Oh, you stupid. We almost made it here. Let me guess. I'm gonna leave and come back, and then the rock's gonna be back in the way again. So we always have to beat that enemy or else he will just destroy the bomb. Guaranteed. That almost sounds like what he's saying. He's like, Mom. Ah. So close and yet so far. Used to kill the dudes in your way. Of course. What kind of message is this sending to the kids? Yes. Face challenges in life? Simply kill and destroy all those who are in your way. Yes, it's the only way to succeed. Or you burn through your enemies. Amazing. Actually, this is a great application for the ice rod. What? You bamboozled me into hitting it? That's a new kind of low. You ever wanted your way and then you want to blow something big up? Of course. Wise words to live by. Actually, no. Don't do that. Or do. I'm not in charge of how you live your life, but I would recommend against it. Darn it! Stray. Stray sword swipes. Those streamers promoting bombing stuff. I'm not promoting any such activity. How many lists? How many lists are we getting on? Kidnapping. Ah. That's gotta be like the upgraded version of kidnapping. Kidnapping? Nah. We king-napping. The only kind of kidnapping I've ever done was sleeping in kindergarten. When I was literally a kidnapping. Get roasted. Nice helping push the business venture forward. This is not an endorsement of anything that my chat is saying that they're going they're joking about doing in Minecraft and Roblox. Your Honor, I plead the Roblox defense. Finally, we got this open. Why is that shaped like that? Never mind. Where's the hook shot? Ah, thank you for the bits. We got another fantastic Triforce of bits. Yes. Godon will never be able to deal with this now. Oh, the triangles. They really just made this island look like this. Amazing. Ah. Cool music unlocked. Swamp Palace. Ooh. Oh, this must be the hookshot dungeon. You got the... Are those supposed to be like the snakes? They got the water coming out of the snakes. Let's see. Yeah, I do like the instrumentation. There's something about this. Makes me feel a certain kind of way. What on earth is that? The beeps are kind of on beat with the music, yeah. Something like that. What on earth is that? Some sort of enemy mollusk in a flying machine. Shell seal. They look like a mole. The mole snail. Oh, mollusk? I see. Do I have a shellfish allergy? No, fortunately not. Oh, of course. It's the hookshot dungeon. So you hookshot them. It's just like those enemies from like the area in the sky in Twilight Princess, where you use the hookshot to like pull the shell off. Which means we're probably gonna have like the same puzzle where we hit this, where we like place this on like a button somewhere. We'll need this as like a weight. Unless I throw it in the water, in which case it gets destroyed, which would make the puzzle undoable. Potentially. What on earth are those? Are those projectiles being launched from something? No, they're just spawning in and out of the water. They're just coming out of nowhere. Didn't do the tongue twister. What? She sells shell seals on the seashore. Ah. You words a few mixed up there. I see. Observational skills 100. Gotta play this carefully. Oh, he thawed. I just wanted the rupees. Oh. He's immune. He can't swim. Crashed Link in the face. Yeah. They do that sometimes. Those rascals. Alright, so... the chest... Oh wait, can I just get that? We can put the fire out with the ice. Why don't you jump at all, Link? Oh, wait, maybe I can do this. Down to 1 heart. It's fine. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that, but we did. Wait, I got the big key already. This is literally the first room of the dungeon. I don't think I was supposed to get that yet. Oh. Okay. That's one way of doing that. Your brain hurts now. I'm sorry for that. So if you have the upgraded ice rod, you can literally just freeze it, then Pegasus boots over there and just grab the big key right at the start. New tech unlocked. Did the first thing your first playthrough? Ah. Never mind. Someone else figured that out first. Mort. Chelsea the shell seals. Wait. Chelsea the shell seal sells seashells on the sea shoe to see. For sure the shore shall be shell free for all to see. Else did the same. Amazing. Second try. I accidentally pluraled a singular there. Other than that, I got that the first try. Here, oh. Oh, don't tell me. Is this gonna be a water level raising and lowering dungeon? Can I go this way? No. Can I go that way? No. Shoutouts to raising and lowering the water level. Gotta be one of the worst Zelda dungeon mechanics. Outbomb the bomb. Yeah, look, they're rafts. You know what that means. That means they're gonna float on the water surface whenever the water raises and lowers. Oh, what have we gotten ourselves into this time? Oh, hello. Okay, we need to raise the soup level. It's entirely too low. What does this instrumentation make me think of? It's like one of the newer Switch, like, top-down Zelda games. Instrument-wise. I guess this technically was the first one of the games in that kind of style. Like with like the 3D top-down. Sounds like a harp. What is that? Kind of bell-like, but not quite. Similar vibe to aquatic ambiance from Donkey Kong Country. I can kind of see that. Still kind of interesting how we have the effect where you go into the walls and there's like a high pass filter over the top of everything. Why can't I quite place that instrument? Very, very clean sound to it. Is that gonna whisk me away in the water currents? I'm trying to sleep while listening to Zelda Streamer. Ah, yes. Okay, that's a lot stronger of a current than I thought. Must be my Zelda Streamer to me deal with it. I mean, you're not wrong currently. I am a Zelda streamer. I'm just other kinds of streamers as well. Yes. Like the value pack of streamers. Something like that. Jellyfish explosion. Okay, yeah, the hookshot's really good here. I forgot you could use that to deal with the jellyfish. Group hug. Amazing. Da-na-na-na! We got the key. Speaking of blowing up sea creatures, we were here when Oregon had a beached whale blew up with dynamite. I want to say that I've heard of that, like, vaguely before. I don't know the specifics. I think that was a thing that happened at one point in time. Amazing. The juxtaposition between those comments. Where it's like, so, like Peaks like doing group hug. And then the Lowe's is just like, you ever hear about the time that Oregon blew up a beached whale with dynamite? Amazing. It's a bad idea. It's a raiding whale. Aren't they full of like oil? Isn't that like a bad idea? Full of that whale oil. Only Oregon. I really wonder if everywhere in the US had like the same sunshine state laws, state sunshine laws that like Florida has. You wouldn't just have Florida man. You'd have Oregon man. You'd have An Arkansas man. You'd have like a man for every... You'd have Texas man. You'd have the full cast. It'd be like Justice League, but with insanity instead of justice. And your slogan is keeping Oregon weird. You're living up to it. Amazing. We're getting like in Gravity Falls. Nah, it's like Oregon Trail. Oh, I should have upgraded the hook shop before we came here. I'm realizing. Steak next door. I call it Washington Part 2. Is it Washington Part 2 or is it California Part 2? It's a little bit of both. Wait, can I just grab this from the water? Weird. It's like some sort of weird hybrid. Washington, California hybrid. More Washington than Cali weather's more like ours. Lol. Cali keeps everything in house, it seems. They are their own country. Allegedly. I've never been to California. Oh. Yeet. Oh. Wait, can I just use like the bombs here? Oh? Na 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 na. Gold rupee. Oh. We can go give more rupees to the fairies. 7th richest country if they were, I believe. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. So I kind of think that it's one of those places, right, where there's a lot of people that live there, and people always like to talk bad about the place that they live in. But from what I hear from people who, well, I don't know. I hear mixed things from people who've gone there. There's a lot of people that have gone there that say it's actually nice, though. I don't know. I've never been on the western half of the country before. They're kind of an island in and of themselves. It's like they're separated by like all the mountains. Can I just like open this from above? I'm just like kind of levitating here. Oh, wait, I can actually open that. Heard good things. Never had any need to go there. Yeah, me neither. I don't know. I've talked to you guys a bit before about the whole me doing game development shenanigans situation. Eventually I'll probably want to try to go to like events there. To, like talk about like the games that we're like working on. At some point. So eventually my travels will probably lead me there. At some point, once we get to that point. Then I'll have need of going there. I guess until that day arrives. don't particularly have any real need to go. Oh! I just figured out the room. Yeah, I feel like I should I should see what it's like over there. That is the most population dense part of the entire country. Like, there's more people there than like anywhere else in the US. You can open that from that angle. Yeah, I'm starting to regret not upgrading the hookshot. It's fine. We don't need the fancy hookshot. Wait. How is the range on this? It's actually like really far. It's like the entire screen. So what does the upgraded hookshot do then? Awesome, no, it's raining here. Ah, lucky. I always like it when it rains. It drops the temperature quite a bit in the Florida. It's a good omen for sure. Yeah. It's particularly important to get a lot of rain at this time. Not just for the sake of all the plants and animals and stuff outside, but also because we're at a point now in Florida where the heat is so high that the air conditioner can't keep up. Like, it'll consistently be like 5 degrees hotter than what the air conditioner is set to during the heat of the day. But if it's raining, then that keeps the temperature down, so it can actually keep up. I've got a key for this. Na-na-na-na. Door open. So I very much welcome the rain. Need a 10-ton air conditioner unit. Something like that. Oh. Another Discord post. Rainy mood. Interesting. Now it's at 68 even when it's 100 outside. When asked about the cost, my parents would kill me. Because I have to live at home because, yeah. Situation not great. But yeah, they don't allow me to make it any lower than 73. Because it would be too expensive to go any lower than 73. Which is too hot for me personally. But, kind of like having a place to sleep. Fine in the day. 70, 72 at night, depending on my mood. Yeah, it's like consistently like just hot enough that it keeps me from like being able to sleep very well. I don't think I've gotten a good night's sleep, like a proper good night's sleep, probably in the decade since I've been here. This Petrichor? What? I don't even know what that is. Want your own window unit. See, we can't even use the window units because they're against the HOA. Because I guess they look ugly. So the HOA would literally give us like get us in trouble if we had one. Because everywhere's got an HOA in Florida. So we're not even allowed to use those. Side note, if I ever by some miracle get the chance to actually afford my own home, I'm never gonna buy a place with an HOA. Oh, the smell after it rains. Probably. If it's the same chemical, it probably smells the same. Didn't want an HOA, but I had very few options with the housing crisis. Yeah. Yeah, that's when we picked up this house that we're in, because we were renting for like the most of the time in Florida. And then we bought the place during the COVID situation. And the loan was so low, it's like we can't leave here because anywhere else that we would go to, like the interest rate would go way up. So we're just kind of stuck here. At least we're not renting anymore. Bonk. Release the waters. Don't want to live in a place with 200, 300 month HOA. Like, I'm seriously thinking about, like, once I get the chance, just, like, move somewhere that's, like, really cheap that has a good internet connection. Like, somewhere out, like a city next to, like, some major cities, but not actually in, like, a major city, so that I get, like, the lower cost of living, of being in a cheaper area, but still have access relatively quickly to an area that has, like, all the, like, opportunities and such. As long as I have, like, good internet, I'm good. That's the thing, we don't even have, like fiber internet here. We don't have gigabit internet. Because Florida's a peninsula, so it's, like, really far from, like, the internet backbone of the country. It's like we're paying, like, 3 times what people in, like, European countries are paying for internet that's, like, 3 times as fast. Just got fiber last year. Lucky. What's with the board carrots, love enforcing dumb rules? Yeah, that make me so mad. The HOA people that ride around on the golf carts in the neighborhood. Man. I'm glad I didn't turn out like that. Wish you had fiber there. Have to live in Seattle or somewhere like that. Yeah. I imagine that's probably, like, a problem with being all the way over there on, like, the west coast. It does seem like that's, like, an island in and of itself, because, like, I think that's why things are, like, more expensive in California, because they have to, like, ship things around the, through the ocean. Because it's cheaper to move things by boat than it is to, like, move stuff over the mountains. So it's like living in, like, Hawaii or, like, Alaska or somewhere like that, where you have to fly everything in. So I definitely don't think I would ever live out there, just because I feel like the cost of living would be way too high. Tech hub, so you have to go further up north. Yeah. Okay, so we can't pass through this water force field. Aquatic barrier. Can I turn that off? I can't turn that off. I'm so dumb. Why am I so dumb? I can't believe I'm that dumb. Of course, you walk through the walls. That's what this game is. I've done it again. Oh? Do you a favor and announce the city name. Puyallup? 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 Is there like a silent letter? It's like someone with like a weird accent describing like the exercise, like they're gonna do 10 pulley-ups. Puyallup. Ah. It's funny, I read that the first time, I'm like, Piplup? Like the blue penguin guy from Pokemon? Oh, we're locked in. The giant boss jellyfish. It's just like, stop it. Stop with the bombs. Now that someone is from around here when they can pronounce that. Some sort of bizarre Canadian English. Oh, are they gonna fuse back together into a giant jelly again? No. Got him. Native American tribe up here. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Cool. Wait, we're already at the halfway point in the dungeon? I guess it makes sense because we've already got the big key, right? This reminds me specifically, I just connected the dots. This is like the instrumentation from one of the dungeons from Link's Awakening. Was it the face dungeon or the color dungeon? One of those two, I feel like. It's like similar instrumentation in its music. I'm gonna have to do some YouTube video searching for some Link's Awakening soundtrack shenanigans. That's what I'm hearing that, especially like that bell effect. But like vaguely like Christmassy, but not quite Christmassy, like kind of sound, like a soundtrack from like a blockbuster or Christmas movie. Like something from like the Home Alone soundtrack or something. You got me again. Okay, so we gotta be able to get the water level to rise somehow. There's just always more of them. Yes, made it back in time. There's different ones like sequins? Pronounced squim, a lot of Native American city names. Amazing. Wait, can I just like bonk into this to knock it off of there? Let me guess. I'm supposed to go up there and use the hook shot to pull it across. Oh wait. We have to go to the central room. Probably. To even get to that point. Can I cheat? Wait. I feel like this is possible. Ah. Maybe not. It was worth a try. Is there any way for me to clear this gap? We could just yoink that diagonally. I don't actually have to go through there. You can just yoink it from there. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that. We're gonna break this dungeon so many different ways. $60 monster cones. I'm gonna end up like sequence breaking the dungeon, and then I'm gonna get real confused as to where I'm actually supposed to be. Okay, that takes us back to the start of the dungeon. Have I been this way before? Oh, right, we can go down here now. Near, into the basement. Oh? I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do this yet, but I'm gonna. Oh. And like some sort of weird seal slug. Oh. Right, so we got a hook shot from the side. Spin it. This is a mechanism for raising and lowering the water level, so here we go. Here we go. It's like the water temple all over again from Ocarina of Time. From Oot. Blue mail? It's damaged in half. Ah! We got the blue outfit and the red sword. Like some sort of crazy 3D glasses color coordination. Hey, hello. Not to be confused with the guy who was out in the snow too long, the blue male. Yes. You gotta be careful not to say anything bad about that guy. So he's part of a group. There's a whole group of them. The blue male group. Yeah, keep lasering over there. Ever watch Arrested Development? No, I haven't. Don't worry, I'm not a big TV watcher. Goodness. Okay, does the shield resist lasers? This is outlandish stuff. He wanted to be part of the Blue Man group, so he painted his face blue. Well, That seems like a reasonable first step. Amazing. I mean, we've all been there. Yikes. Let's get out of the laser range, shall we? Has this ever happened to you? That's a number of snail guardians. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, wait, I need to hit the button down there. Not quite yet. Oh. Huh? Right, we go down here, eh? Maybe. I'm taking this. Don't worry about it. Oh. Hey, could you do me a favor and just, like, stand on this? Oh, never mind. You're not needed. Okay. How do I... Right. I'm in your walls. Amazing. Another small key. Even though it's like the size of Link's head. Yeah. That's the smallest key we have, huh? Okay, so we can't leave the water level this high. He just fell right into the soup. Nothing left of him but his tail. You know, for a creature that can't swim, they sure do spend a lot of time floating precariously over water. Okay, we got another key. Oh. We can get that. Na-na-na-na. Oh. I don't think we would want to, though. Actually. So if I had checked the different floors of the Swamp Palace here... Where does that take us to? Why are you doing this? It would have cost you nothing to not do that. So there's literally no reason to use that key door. Because all that does is take you to a key that we already got. That we probably weren't supposed to be able to get already, but we did. Alternative answer. There is also a key door down here. So, if we raise the soup level, we might be able to get that. Well, yeah, we never want to go through that key door there. That'd be just like a waste. Raise the soup level to the ceiling. Oh. This dramatic music, like there's some sort of frantic combat going on. Meanwhile, those guys are just like hovering around. And casually. They're just floating there menacingly. I guess we have to get down in there though, because we don't have anything else that works on them. They just kind of go back into their shell. Easy enough. Oh, there's like different colors of skulls over there. So these are like the least threatening enemy. Oh no, however, will Link be able to succeed here? Oh. This can move? Oh. The purple skulls have the purple potion. Oh, I was supposed to get that, wasn't I? I have the big dumb. Fairy fountain. I don't exactly have a lot more room for the fairies, but we do have a full heal here. Amazing. Glad I went back for that. So this is another dungeon that only has 2 floors. Weird. That's like this. The only 2 dungeons in this game so far are the 2 that we've been in today. That only have 2 floors. I mean. So where's that big key at? Could be that chest over there. Possibly. Oh. Enhance. Wait, how do I open that? The button. It's gotta be the button. Button, who's got the button? Yoink. Let me up. Yeah, blue tunic's gonna be really useful. Does that mean the red tunic's in this game as well? Probably. Wait, that's weird. Because that means that this game also has like the red being better than blue situation. Pink tunic? Ah, even higher power level. And the pink tunic allows you to turn into the pink rabbit from Link to the Past. Oh, it's all going full circle. I really wish that they had given you more abilities whenever you were like the rabbit Link in A Link to the Past. Kind of a missed opportunity, I feel like. As iconic as that was for that game. They should have given you like unique rabbit abilities. Freaking Link to the Past called Super Bunny. You can actually do things and not be useless. Ah. Amazing. Alright, guys, I think... Wait. Huh? We could go fight the boss now, but there's still another chest over there. I want to go get it. I think I'll go get it. Yeah, and there's nothing on the first floor. So we basically skipped... Wait, we've used all the keys. We used all the keys, but there's still like another key door. Just adorable, that's the whole point. But Wolf Link had abilities. To be fair, Wolf Link also was kind of underwhelming. To be fair. Cool. Iconic. I just wish that he had a little bit stronger of a set of abilities in that game as well. Kind of fell off. That's probably a controversial thing to say. But you know it's true. Once you get the... Well, I probably shouldn't talk about that game too detailed. In case there's people who still haven't, like, played it yet. Try that game again. Maybe one day you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely think it's my favorite one, but I don't know how much of that is just, like, you know, just the time in my life when I played it. I feel like I like all of the Zelda games that are built in that engine, like the Wind Waker engine. For me, that's the high point of the series. I probably would have some serious nostalgia goggles for Skyward Sword too if I had played it back in the day. That game definitely didn't deserve the hate it got. Yeah, Skyward Sword definitely deserves an apology. The way people treated it. Link to the Past, but you play as Buddy whenever you enter the Dark World. Amazing. Yes. It's a fantastic art you've posted of a certain pink rabbit character. That Skyward Sword was okay. Just wish there was less backtracking. Yeah, they could have done with a few more areas. It could have done with better Sky Islands. Like, at least have the Sky Islands be as detailed as the regular islands in Wind Waker. If they'd done that, if they just made there be a little bit more variety to the areas, and they had just made like the sky more of a destination than just a place that you pass through, it could have been the best one. It literally could have been the best one. Yeah. Well, I don't know about the motion controls because I played the Switch version. So, my understanding is that that made the controls a lot more tolerable. But yeah, people complain so much about like, oh, the bird is so hard to control. Oh, I can't control the bird. I never had any issues. Bird was fine. Get good. How do I get that? And before they had Wii Motion Plus, Wiimotes. Weird. I actually have like a boxed copy of it for the Wii that actually comes with one of the Wii Motion Plus Wiimotes, like the extra thing at the bottom. That like makes the Wii controller more accurate. It'd probably be worth something if the box weren't damaged. Really made the Wiimote hefty. Skill issue. Can't handle a hefty Wiimote. How do I raise this water level back up again? I need the soup level to be higher. There's not enough soup in that room. Entirely too little soup. Twilight Princess HD with the amiibo sealed for the Wii U. Yeah, actually, that's the only amiibo I own. The only amiibo I own is the Wolf Link amiibo. Specifically, I got it for Breath of the Wild. Because you can get like Wolf Link as like a follower in game. But you can't get like the fully upgraded like Wolf Link with all of the hearts unless you're doing like the Wii U version. And you have a save file of the HD remake of Twilight Princess on the Wii U specifically. Which is kind of lame. Yeah, I actually have the Japanese version of the Wolf Link amiibo. Obviously, it's not in box anymore. Pink yarn Yoshi. Ah, nice. Yeah. Usually, I'm not a big. I'm not big into like the physical things for games like that. I don't know. I just don't have the space to have like a. And here's where I'm going to put my display case of my 150,000 amiibos. And like a museum display case with like a light shining on it from the ceiling. But that one was different because I'm like, oh, that does something really substantial in the game. So. And then Tears of the Kingdom comes along. And actually, I shouldn't say. But dang, that Wolf Link amiibo sure does something completely different in that one. How do I get you? Skyrim for the Switch gives you Link's Tunic and Master Sword. What? Oh, in Skyrim for the Switch. Yeah, I actually have that. I just haven't played it. Because I already beat Skyrim before. I actually played it originally on the Xbox 360. So Todd Howard has successfully convinced me to buy Skyrim 3 times. Amazing. He got me to buy it on PC for the mods. He got me to buy it on Xbox 360 where I originally played it. And he got me to buy it on the Switch. And 4 because you got it for PSVR as well. Amazing. Now we just need Skyrim for Game Boy Advance, and he'll be able to get another purchase out of me. I don't know how to raise the water level to get that treasure chest. I'm bamboozled. I'm confused. Perplexed. Utterly perplexed. Play a D-make of Skyrim. Can you just imagine what like the music from Skyrim would sound like with like the Game Boy Advance sound chip? It'd be amazing. You can't tell me that that wouldn't be the coolest thing ever. I was literally at the boss door, but I'm like, oh, I gotta get that other treasure chest, right? And now I've been just like at this for like way too much longer than I needed to. Okay, maybe we go ahead. We go ahead and we just fight the boss and then come back for the chest. Unless, oh, GBA CPU handles the music and it breaks my heart because the audio could have been so amazing. You see, I always hear people say that. I'm like, the Game Boy Advance music specifically, maybe it's just like particularly nostalgic for me. Because of just like it hitting like right in like core childhood, like core memory forming years, right? But I think there's just something about the way it sounds that's like really nostalgic for me in a way that like no other system is. I genuinely think the Game Boy Advance music sounds better than the DS. The DS was like garbage compared to the Game Boy Advance. In terms of like the music, I mean. Yeah, I keep forgetting which systems have which chips. Could be that it just could have been better with dedicated audio chip like the SNES had. Yeah, I could see the argument. Like, just from an objective standpoint. It's like, yeah, okay. The technology existed, they could have done a better thing. I mean, that's always the case, though. You can always do better. I don't know. I feel like Nintendo did a good job utilizing the hardware that was there. There's just like a very uniquely nostalgic sound to it, though. I've got a personal bias for sure. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and fight the boss. There's still another treasure chest here, but we can come back for it. Without offloading audio to the CPU, GBA could have done a little bit more since porting the original Tomb Raider to it, which is crazy. That's true, I hadn't thought about that. If the CPU is handling the audio, then if something else was handling the audio, then that would free up more CPU for other stuff. I don't know, but is there really that much more we would have wanted out of the Game Boy Advance? I feel like handheld 32-bit system running on 2 AA batteries is like kind of miraculous on its own. I wish Nintendo were as innovative as they were with the Game Boy Advance today. Like, compare that to now, where the Switch 2 is basically just like the Switch 1 Pro, but for like $200 more. I'm just like, back then they were making a system that was like twice as good as like a TV console running on 2 AA batteries. I'm like, Nintendo then was like, it's like the meme where you have like the wimpy dog and like the big strong dog, right? Where it's like Nintendo now is like the weak dog, and then like Nintendo back then and like the Game Boy Advance years is like the big strong one. Like, yeah, we made a 32-bit system that runs on 2 AA batteries. Free up some clock cycles, more 3D games is all I could have foreseen. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I can't say that any of the games from that time period really suffered from them doing that. Like, what would Pokemon Emerald? Pokemon, like the third gen Pokemon games, or like the games, where like Game Boy Advance, right? Or like Minish Cap. How would Minish Cap have been better if it had that extra little bit of like CPU cycles? I feel it comes down to the design with the hardware that they had, rather than getting that extra little bit of like a few extra CPU cycles. I don't know if it would have made that much of a difference. I at least don't see how that would have, like what they could have done with that extra little bit of performance. I guess it's hard to say because that didn't happen, right? So it's pretty difficult to imagine what they would have done with that extra little bit of performance, but I feel like the games didn't really suffer from that decision. ARM technology is incredibly power efficient thanks to the acorn electronics for that witchcraft. I'm just like imagining a literal acorn with like wires coming out of it. That like some like squirrel engineers have like concocted some sort of cybernetic squirrel tree somewhere from the future. Yes. It's their world. They're just letting us live in it. Advanced acorn technology. Let's fight this boss already, shall we? Reveal yourself. Jellyfish with eyes around him. Ah, I know this guy. They're the most British electric company you could think of. Amazing. Wait, squirrels are British? Squirrel lore. I'd have to sit down for this one. Okay. So, you're the hookshot boss, aren't you? Yeah. It's another one of those bosses that's like... I wonder if you could beat this without the hookshot. Can you beat that? No. It seems like most of these dungeons are designed around like one main item, so if you only wanted to buy one item, you could get away with that. That'd probably make for an interesting challenge run of the game, actually. To try and beat the game with only like one item per dungeon. Actually, I'd probably play about the same. You can't get me, I'm in the wall. I'm in your walls. Acorn technology was created ARM CPUs. All this talk about ARM CPUs. Wake me up when leg CPUs get invented. That was terrible. I wonder if we ever get like a mirror shield or something in this game. This feels like it could have potentially like used like a mirror shield to like reflect beams back at him or something. I solder a chip to my keg. I hold you solely responsible, lol. Amazing. I always thought that if I ever ended up in a situation where I had to like have like a leg surgically amputated or something, I'm gonna build a computer in the prosthetic. Got him easy. I didn't even lose like 3 hearts in that boss fight. Oh, whoosh. Jellyfish destruction 100. Easy. Easiest boss fight. The heart container has spawned in. Oh, secret passageway up north. Da-na-na-na! -na. 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 Really easy boss. Yeah. Painting reveal. Is that Shrek? I didn't know Shrek was one of the sages. Oh, it makes sense. It's the swamp. It's literally like the swamp dungeon. This is my swamp. Oh, it's a Zora. Never mind. They didn't hear that, did they? They're in the painting. They can't hear you if they're in the painting. Oh, we're just complimenting the beauty of your painting. Yes. Once more, you have come to my rescue, Link. How I wish I could again reward you with a gift, something that would calm the troubled waters of your journey. I can offer you only my deepest gratitude, and yet another task, I'm afraid. You must rescue everyone. Oh, we already had that task. Must rescue every one of the 7 sages. Only together can we help you defeat this great evil. Here, Notice how they set apart from the others. These 3 are all like hanging out over here like best buds. Meanwhile, they're just like, I'm gonna go over here. You could have at least said next to Irene. She's pretty cool at least. Amazing. Oh. Oh, is this the part where Hilda gets revealed to be like evil Zelda? Oh, lovely Zelda, can you begin to comprehend how lucky you are? Such legends, such heroes. We had legends, we had heroes. Lorule had hope. Let us go on. Lorule has only me now, and your hero, of course. If the hero of Hyrule fails me. Oh, but I must have courage. He will succeed, or all is lost. I feel that that's like a plot twist that's like the most predictable plot twist in the world, right? Ah. So that's gonna be like evil Zelda. You've been playing for a while and I take a break. What if the plot twist is the Link is the evil one? I guess it's a matter of perspective. It's like giving me detailed instructions about how I can end my game. No. Bad bird. Back into the weird dungeon. There's still a treasure chest in here. I mean, Link kind of is a bit of a shady character at times. Okay, let's see if we can't get that extra treasure chest. Shall we? I think the dungeon reset since we left. Wait, can I just walk over there now? Stop. Okay, we need the water level to go up again. But how? We've got to be able to like raise and lower the water level from somewhere that we can access from like that same height. Yeah, Link really is the evil one if you're the guy who's like collecting pottery. The guy who makes all the jars. Maybe it involves the green ring. Where does this take us? Just to the other side of the dungeon. Any way I can influence the water level here? Not down here. We've got a lot more rupees we could throw at the fairies. Go down here, maybe? This water raising and lowering type area? Nah, it couldn't be. It's gotta be up here somewhere. The only way that we could possibly enter this room, if the water level goes up, is through here. So it's gotta be past here somewhere. And there's no way to do that here, so it's gotta be here somewhere. Right? Logically? But there isn't one. So I'm missing something. Is there like another way in here? Would this be like swimmable into? Even if the water level is higher? Possibly, maybe, perchance. Let's try it. The soup level has been raised. We can just swim in here. Oh? That's how we get that. Amazing! We got a small key. That's going to be so useful for us now that we've already beaten the dungeon. I should have known. I broke the dungeon. I broke the dungeon and beat it with one less key than you're supposed to have. I should have known that that last chest would have been another key. Well, with that, we know that we've 100%ed that dungeon. Absolutely amazing. Okay. We should be able to just leave and go on to our next adventure. Yes. How many snails do we have? Snail reveal. There's still one in this area. 27. We're only 3 away from the next upgrade. Maybe we should do that really quick. No, we're starting to run a little low on the time. But I think we've got enough time to get another snail upgrade. Let's go on a snail retrieval quest. So, this is officially another 2-dungeon stream. Amazing. I'm gonna have to get like a shock collar or something that like zaps me every time I say amazing. Oh, I couldn't do that. That'd be against the Twitch TOS. Unfortunately, they don't let us do any of the fun ideas. Making the emoji so I can spam it every time. I wonder how hard it would be to make my own emoji. Like the other ones are either like the green one that you get automatically with Twitch Prime, or with Twitch with the affiliate shenanigans, and then the other two were from the studio that made my VTuber model. It's like a bonus. But I still have one spot. I still have one extra emote slot. Maybe I could try and make it an amazing emote. I mean, I made this, you can see my... You can remove shields with the hook shot. I made my, my current profile picture on Twitch and on Discord a couple days ago. The Clipsona version of Legato. Thank you. Amazing. What was in this house again? Looks like a volcano. There's just like a treasure chest over there. Huh? Oh? I guess we're supposed to fly in through the ceiling. Wait. Oh, there's a crack in the back of the wall. Oh, I see what's going on. Another problem that can be resolved with bombs. Really, the multi-tool of problem solving. Another bottle? It's the greatest treasure I could ever have possibly asked for. This calls for a dance. I don't know what you call that dance move. It's the only one Ling knows. There's just like a picture of the castle here too. See, I thought we were gonna fall through like the roof, through like the chimney, like do like a Santa Claus type situation. Nah, there's just a hole in the wall. It's a lot easier. Looks like you land there. You like fly with like the power of chickens, and then go into the in through the roof like that. Right. Let's look for the snail. This is a very wide area. You could be anywhere. Also, I forget where the fairy fountain is. Was it over near the bomb area? I forget. Up the stream until you get the next item upgrade. True and real. Hey you there, kid. That sword you got there, let me see it for a second. Huh? Is he gonna steal it? Let me take a look at. This is a really fine sword, excellent craftsmanship, just excellent. Whoever made this is very skilled, not as skilled as I am, of course. Well, I mean, I'm the top blacksmith in the world, you know. Whoever did this might just be the second best. Just getting my blood running. Pretty sure a heart does that. It's not even fully upgraded, I'm pretty sure. And yet the guy's still just like, oh, nice sword. Well, I found the motivation to do some smithing. Don't got any master, or what's that? You got a piece there, huh? Take the sword, I think you're gonna need more than one piece. Bring me that, I'll give you the most beautiful blade this world's ever seen. Did I mess up? Did I mess up taking the master ore to the guy in the overworld instead of to the guy in the underworld? I hope that's not the case. You have to do the other one first. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wait, does that mean it's fully upgraded from the overworld one? And maybe there's like 4 pieces total? And then once we find 2, then it's like, you get the one in the overworld, and then you get the other 2, and then you get the one in the underworld? Or maybe there's more for the underworld. Maybe it's a bigger upgrade. Oh, likely. Possibilities. Likely scenarios. Yeah, that makes sense. One of them is going to be better. Oh, we found the snail. Da 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 da. Show him your sword the first time. He doesn't think it's that good. He's not very easily impressed. Huh? Two snails remaining. That was a normal bee and not a golden bee, I'm sure. Because if it is a golden bee, I'm going to be real upset. Bonk. Neither tree had anything. Okay, map time. Yes. There's another snail. We could totally collect all the snails in the region, like the green area. It's like north of here, eventually, possibly. Chance. Oh. But I don't think we're gonna be able to get there from here. I think we gotta go to the other side of the castle in order to acquire that particular mollusk. Bonk. Into the wall we go. Okay. Okay. I bet we could fast travel over. Actually, I'm dumb. Wait. Hold on. We could probably just fast travel in there, because I think we've been to that area before. We could have just fast traveled. Ring ring. Yeah. It's like the graveyard area. Pick up some purple potion. Actually, yeah, we probably should have considered a little potion collecting. Okay, there's a snail somewhere around this neighborhood. Somewhere in the vicinity. But where? Where could he be? Not very far he could have gone. Not in here. I hear no snail noises. It could just be under a random rock. Got him. Got 1,000 rupees, by the way. Which means we should be able to go back to the fairy fountain area and give them a large quantity of cash. Where the heck is that snail at? Must be over here. Can't go around there. Oh, I see it. It's in the waterfall. Okay. Now we just gotta get in the water. What? If he's in there, then who is out there? Who was Snail? Da-na-na-na-na, we got a silver rupee. 100 more doubloons for our collection. Actually, how do I get over there? I think that's actually a snail for the other area. Yeah, I think there's just like this wall in the way and we can't actually get over there from here. I think we have to actually go over there. Which we probably have a fast travel for, and that's also the last snail we need for the... Oh, I can't go there. Wait. I haven't been to that part of the Shadow Realm. Okay, I guess we gotta go back to the Light World. Do I want to save? Just in case. Okay. That's over where Saharashwarala's house is. All the snails. No, don't go back in! I scared him. I scared him and he went back into the crevasse. Into the other dimension. There's one of those inside of every person's couch. That's where all the coins go. Okay. How many snails are there in this quadrant? There's still 3 additional snails to be collected. I forget where that fairy was. You will be proud. Of course. Oh, I hear them. There's someone in the area. Yes. That's the real reason why you do it. Right. Not for the upgrades. The upgrades are just a nice, like, bonus. Really, you do it for the satisfaction of, job well done. For their sake. This is suspicious. Oh, never mind. I don't trust that wall. We're out in here. Can we travel between the dimensions? Not here. Oh? Not the water. Oh, okay. We're swimming. He's just hanging out. Okay. Da-na-na-na! That's another snail acquired. I want to get the other one that's in the Shadow World, though. It's behind the waterfall! I didn't even see that there until now. Oh, cutscene unlocked?
Hey.
Welcome back to Lowrill Kingdom, Lank. You have entered a truly evil place. You must find the Dark Palace. There you will discover a sage in desperate need of your help. Please go quickly to the rescue, so say I. Builder of Lowrill. Totally not evil. Weird, wacky, one-eyed Zoras. judge her just because her name is Hilda. I'm not judging her name because it's Hilda, I'm judging her because she's probably evil. She looks kind of evilly, and she has like ominous music that plays, and it's one of the purple things from A Link to the Past. Amazing. Oh. What was I saying? My brain cells be like, this town ain't big enough for the two of us. No! 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 Second golden bee and I still died. Oh, at the last one I walked out of the room and this time I accidentally got it with a sword. Ah! Angry. I'm going to take my anger out on this weird ArcticThwack now. Deserved. I'm so mad. There he is. He won't be. He doesn't have to know. He'll never know. What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Yeah. If he found out, that would really sting a little, wouldn't it? I need to get like that. I need to get like that thing that you can do where like there's like a thing that you can like throw stuff at like VTubers. That would have been a perfect opportunity for someone to like throw something at me. So I haven't been in this quadrant before. Ah, there's 8 snails remaining. Ooh. Another one? In the tree? Be free from the tree. Miami. My oh me oh my. Another one. Collecting all the snails. Da-na-na-na! Advanced snail technology. What's in here? It's shaping up to be that we're going to go to the shadowy version of the Eastern Palace in the next stream. That's right, we got a new fairy jar. Leave one to send a message. Link's the good guy, don't worry about it. Da-na-na-na. The fairies are quite happy living in the jar, actually. They're like Pokemon. They get real angry until you catch them. Then they become friendly real fast. So it's fine. Wait, does that mean the Link's in the business of, like, kidnapping fairies? Upgrade to hook shout. Okay. Let's go to looking for the snails in the snail dimension, but you're absolutely right. Ah, true. Because if we like end the stream after we collect the stuff from the My Oh Me Oh My character, that means like the countdown timer for the next stream will have like the music from the big pink friend. Wait, what's over here? I need to fast travel. Do I have any way of getting back here again? Have I? I don't think I've unlocked any of the fast travel locations here. I should probably go find one of the weather vanes before I leave. Just to make it a little bit easier to get back here again. I'm sure if I go near the evil version of Shurashura's house, we probably will be able to get another weather vane real quick. Then we dip from the Shadow Realm. Yes. Right through here. Right this way. Oh. Looking a little different. Hilda, you are nearing the Dark Palace. It is home to the followers of a great and terrible beast. They were once soldiers from Laurel Castle. Now they revere a foul being and cower here in this temple. I accept the responsibility. I was too weak to protect them. They were all good people, my people. If they find you, they will imprison you. Please be careful, so say I. Hilda of Laurel. Oh. You almost made it to the exit. Let's help him the last bit of the way. Da-da-da-da! Oh. Intruders must be captured. We must capture all intruders. He said that twice, but in a different order. That's how you know he means business. Where's the nearest fast travel place? Probably over here, right? That would make sense from a design perspective. I hear Snail. You just kind of hang out there for a little bit. In here? Have we seen any of the fast travel places inside buildings? Oh! Wait. That'll do. There's like a bajillion blue Tektites here. Okay, so I just need to go in like this little corner of the map before that like wall that like parts the Easter Palace from the water dimension near the Saharashvara dimension. Yes. Oh, wait. This way. Alright, guys, it's time to go visit you guys' everyone's favorite character. Yes. Truly the best character in this game. Whether Miami. No, you'd be able to help me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Almost have them all. Yes. Gotta catch them all. Like they're Pokemon. Shelter. You make something of yours nicer. Please give it to Mother Maya. And then I do the boomerang. No, let's get the hook shot. See, this isn't mathing though. That still leaves one item. Na-na-na-na! The hookshot is more powerful now. Ah. Is that like a sword shape? Right, I have to see its stronger effects. halfway to the next upgrade too. Oh, there's a little bit more of that one. Let's check out what the boomerang does. Lord Elise to you. Hookshot got mightier. Its attack speed is faster and it inflicts damage. Huh? Bush is immune. Let's try it out on this bird. Ah! It one-shots the bird. Haha. Yeah, the hookshot is like the French hookshot now. Oh? It wasn't a length upgrade, it's a speed upgrade. Amazing. We can now remotely jab at enemies very fast. Okay, everyone, next stream, heading to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up, actually. This is the best possible stopping point. Let me just find a good save spot and, yes, I'll wrap things up. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Another wonderful Triforce of bits. Yes. Evil will never stand a chance. Saving complete. You've been playing for a while, why not take a break? Yes, as much as it aggravates me to let the bird win. I think they've got the right idea. Yes. We beat another 2 dungeons today. My stopping point would have been... I would have... If there wasn't a situation where there isn't a save point in there. If there was a save point in there, I would have stopped there. Actually, we could go back there. We could do that. Because we got a save here. But if I stop over there, then that means we can have that as the music for the countdown timer for the next stream. Yes, and I'll use like a quick save. Aha. Technique. Alright. Yes. I am going to wrap things up here though. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me this fine evening. We will be back on Monday to continue with our quest to rescue the sages from the paintings. Yes. I think we still got 3 more to go. Yeah, we got another 2 of them figured out. Another 2 of them rescued. So, I think we're going at a pretty good pace for this game. We gotta go give some more rupees back to those fairies as soon as I can find where the fairy fountain is to do that again. We almost got all the snails rescued too. Yeah, we're definitely getting 100% of those. Yeah, I'm gonna head out now, guys. Good night, take care, have a good one. Hope to see you on Monday night. Pikachu's waving you goodbye. Good night, guys.